on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker, this lovely, deliciously rainy Thursday morning. Do you know what, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter it's raining, it was raining on the way to work, but by the time I left work, it was bright sunshine, so I have great high hopes for today. How you doing? I'm Caroline with you for the next 4 hours with the lovely Natalia Colman wearing a very sunny top.
I know, you see I had to bring the sunshine with me this morning. It was sunny in Huddersfield when I left at 5 o'clock this morning.
And what, the weather just got progressively worse?
It did, yes, because it's the Riviera in West Yorkshire.
Is it really? I didn't know that. The English Riviera?
The Yorkshire Riviera.
Sorry, I do beg your pardon. The Yorkshire Riviera. I've never seen it advertised like that in kind of travel shops or anything.
It's a well-kept secret.
The Yorkshire Riviera, everyone. That's Huddersfield. That's where it's at. Have you had a nice week?
I have had a lovely week, thank you. Working with gorgeous kits, and then I get to work with you as well. Can this week get any better?
Can it get any better? Yes, it can actually. We've got some amazing prices coming up today as well. Got some nice silver clay as well, some metal clay coming up on today's show as well. It's going to be incredible. So we've got Natalia with us. You've got a gorgeous challenge today as well.
I have, yes. Scott's been good to me.
Did you have to twist Scott's arm for that?
I did a little bit. I did a bit of negotiation. You know, because freeing hostages in the Middle East would be easier than getting a good challenge. But Scott, he rose to the challenge.
So, you better make some good stuff today for the challenge.
I better do, yeah.
Better be good. Tell you what, right, I'm going to head over here. I'll be back over. Yeah, it's going to be great today. Sorry, I was just having a think. Having a bit of a think today. We've got loads coming up today. I can't really get my head around everything that's coming up today, actually, because we've got everything from cabochon cut gemstones in a gorgeous gem collector box. It's gorgeous. And if I tell you it features sapphire tourmaline, pink tourmaline, tanzanite, and star diopside, they're just 4 of the gemstones in this cabochon box. It's absolutely amazing. Look at this. I'll tell you what, I'll take the lid off so we can have a proper look. I'm so excited about bringing this to you. This is one of the first times that I've ever done one of these on Jewellery Maker, so I'm really excited about these. Have a look at this. That there, that's a 2-carat tanzanite in a cabochon box. A heart-shaped sapphire tourmaline. Sapphire tourmaline, I know, it's incredible. You're also going to be getting another pink tourmaline there. You're also going to be getting star diopside, peridot, Himalayan kyanite, natural garnet. You're going to be getting so many incredible gemstones in this box. We're going to be bringing it to you a bit later on, and we're also going to get some suggestions from Natalia as to what she would do with these incredible gemstones, because there are some amazing sizes. Of course, they're cabochon. The cabochon cuts, they've all got those beautiful round tops, so they're perfect to set with your metal clay and with your silver clay as well. A really, oh look at that rutilated quartz there. A really fantastic opportunity coming up for this gem collector box a bit later on in the show. We've got some amazing bundles today, and I did say on my Facebook page before the show, if you want to like my Facebook page, that'd be great. Carol, C-A-R-O-L, Roach, R-O-A-C-H-E. Bit like cockroach, but without the bit at the front of the name. Woo! And I was talking about it on. Tell you what, it's not even 9:10 yet.
I know. Is this how it's going to go today?
Well, hopefully it's not, Natalia.
Okay, good.
I always try and keep it very nice and straight-laced whenever Natalia's on the show. She drags the tone of the show down.
Mrs. Roach.
You do, though.
Do I?
You do, especially when we're on breaks and she says naughty things.
Do I?
Yeah, she's naughty. Right, not to mention, yes, well, I was mentioning on my Facebook page, we've got loads and loads and loads of incredible bundles. there are loads of them going down to low buffalo prices as well, and we do really mean it today. There are some incredible price points. Scott and I were sitting in the gallery before the show today going, well, that can go to that price. What about this one? Yeah, well, that can go to that price. That one can... This is going to be amazing. So we've got loads and loads and loads of incredibly priced bundles. If I tell you, every single bundle today, yes, apart from one, is going to be going under £20. Maybe even lower. It's going to be amazing. Right, so where should we start? We're going to start off with the early bird. Now, another thing I was harping on about is the findings bundles that we have today. I feel very lucky to be able to bring these to you. We brought you an amazing trade show on Tuesday with Mark Smith and the lovely Vicky. And during that trade show, we were able to bring you amazing deals for, pop that up there, for everything from busts to boxes to findings. And findings always do go very well on Jewellery Maker. I think it's also to do with the fact that you haven't seen findings on their own for such a long time. And that's because we've been waiting for so long to get these new findings in stock. We've had a real kind of drought as far as findings have gone. Now that they're all starting to come into stock, we can start bringing you these incredible bundles. Again, we can start bringing you findings offers. What are findings? Well, they're the things which really hold your pieces of jewellery together. They're kind of the mechanics that hold your pieces together. A little bit like, thread holds your clothes together. You'll find that findings, so these incredible pieces of metal, hold your pieces of jewellery together. Now, we give you loads in this particular deal. This is your early bird special, by the way. You're going to be getting a metre of chain. That is more than a metre, really, isn't it? That looks like more than a metre. It's more like kind of 4 foot of chain. But anyway, a metre of silver-plated copper chain. So you can make your necklaces, your bracelets. There are loads and loads of pieces you can make with your beautiful chain here. You're also going to be getting things like head pins. If you're in doubt about what any of these findings do, don't worry, because free with your first order you get a free tutorial DVD, a free tutorial booklet, which explains all of these findings, and you'll be able to see demonstrations on today's show and also on your free DVD and in your Get Started booklet, which use these findings. So you're going to be getting head pins. You're also going to be getting eye pins, so the same as these but with an eye on the end. You're also going to be getting things like toggle clasps. Now these are all silver plated copper. They are very high quality. Over the last kind of 18 months, we have been bringing you 925 sterling silver findings, gold-plated silver findings, silver-plated copper, gold-plated copper and rose gold-plated copper findings. We have got new findings packs in stock now, but what this allows us to do with these findings packs is bring them to you in the kind of deal you're going to be getting today. Now this is a picture of 100 findings. That is what you are going to be getting in half your deal today, because it's a genuine 2-for-1 offer. So everything you can see there, that metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, earring findings, crimp bead covers, spacer beads, toggle clasps, all of that you're going to be getting ×2. And it's 2-for-1. Call us when you can. These are going to fly out the door. One of our biggest selling items on Tuesday's show were the findings packs. I've already got loads of you on the phone lines. I've already got lots of you allocating this to yourself on the web as well. We are going to give you a genuine 2-for-1 offer for your silver-plated copper findings pack, and for 200 findings, this is your price. $7.95. It's never been easier to make pieces of jewellery, to create those incredible designs for such an amazing price. And that is a genuine 2-for-1 offer for these incredible findings. You ask anyone, if you went to our website, that will be the price for just 100 findings on their own, but you're going to be getting 200 findings, so twice as much. Isn't that incredible? What a great deal. I love genuine kind of buy one, get one free, 2-for-1 offers. They're fantastic, aren't they? They are fantastic, because you're theoretically getting something for free. There's another one of our toggle clasps here, which is a lovely T-bar clasp there. Earring findings as well. These are fantastic. Such great quality. Natalia, do you know what? I remember launching these with you about 18 months ago, and ever since then, they've just been so well received by guest designers and by everyone on Jewellery Maker. There are certain people who just want to use the precious metal findings, and I can understand that. But generally speaking, they've been so well received, haven't they?
They have, and they're great costume jewellery findings, aren't they? I love the chain, I love the toggle clasps, and I think they're very sturdy, and they look so good when you're making bigger pieces of jewellery, you know, chunky designs, and
exactly,
that it just harmonises really well.
Yeah, it does. You can get so wrapped up with these incredible findings and make so many incredible pieces, and don't think about necessarily using these findings for what they are intended for. Try thinking outside the box. The amount of times over the last few months I've seen on the Wall of Fame and from our guest designers as well, using chandelier earring findings for bracelet connectors or as individual links on a necklace rather than as for earrings. You can use these for whatever you want to use them for. Just because they're head pins doesn't mean you have to use them as head pins. Just because it's a metre of chain, it doesn't mean you have to use that 1 metre as a total strand. You can cut it up, you can do whatever you want with these. Now, the majority of you who are coming through on the phone lines, don't forget it's a free phone number from a BT landline, or you can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Copy and paste that code into our website and you can get it. Check out your basket though. The majority of people who are coming through on the phone lines and on the web are actually coming in to get more than one pack of these. So if you want to get more than one of these deals, if you want to add 3 or 4 or 5 of these deals onto your order, just speak to the call centre on Live Help. If the quantity's there, we can definitely do that for you. So potentially you could get 400 findings for under £20. Today, look at the deal we're offering you. Get it, add it to your order. You're getting a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, which is great. And you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. This is a great opportunity for you to start stocking up, for you to start getting all your findings together, ready for your craft fairs, ready for all those pieces which you're going to be maybe making over the summer holidays, which you're going to be maybe making over, I don't know, the autumn half term as well. Think about what you're going to be getting here. And oh my goodness me, 200 findings for the price of 100. That is always going to be a great deal, isn't it? Well done. So that's going into low stock. If you're on the phone lines, you should be successful. There is quite a significant queue on the phone lines at the moment now. If you are calling through and hearing an engaged tone, that's because all of our call centre representatives are answering, primarily your calls. So hang up and call back again. But if you are being connected and you hear, whose voice is it that we hear when we call up now? I think it might be Angeline, who's one of the presenters here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. I think it is.
I think it's Hannah Clemmo, isn't it?
Oh, is it Hannah? Oh, lovely Hannah. We've got lots of presenters here at Jewellery Maker, and it all does change. But yes, Hannah Clemmo is one of our presenters here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. So you might hear Hannah's voice. If you hear someone's voice when the call is connected, fantastic. Stay where you are and wait for your call to be answered. Brilliant. Fantastic. Great way to kind of stock up, isn't it, these kind of deals? That is an early bird, isn't it? I love early birds. Although I slept with the window open last night because it was so hot. And but it was a beautiful evening though, wasn't it? It was still about 20, 21, 22 degrees by at about kind of 7, 8 o'clock. It was gorgeous. But yeah, slept with the window open. So at about kind of 4 o'clock this morning, dawn chorus.
It starts.
It's really nice, but it is quite kind of, all right, birds. It's the wood pigeons, yeah. And then you hear the little kind of twitters and cheeps and things like that.
It's funny though, isn't it? Because, you know, if you go to the countryside, you think it's going to be a lot quieter than it is at home. It's actually noisier because you've got cockerels crowing and you've got all birds and everything.
Pheasants, pheasants are the really noisy ones. They make a really odd noise, don't they?
What noise do pheasants make?
Oh, it's like a honking noise, but it's weird. It's a weird. I don't know. I wouldn't even like to try and do that. Everyone's doing bird noises in my ear at the minute.
Do you know what, my journey in, I set off at 5 o'clock whenever I come down here. And in summer it's wonderful. I see so many pheasants and rabbits and foxes and things. I love that. That's nice.
That's not a very nice thing to say, Scott.
What did he say?
Have they all been run over?
No, not yet. That isn't very nice.
That's not very nice, is it? Goodness me. Apparently birds get quite confused by ringtones and car alarms, and some of them try and imitate car alarms and ringtones on phones. I haven't heard one go dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I haven't heard that one yet, but I don't know, I'm still waiting. Natalia's got a challenge today, although it's not really a challenge. I mean, Sheila's challenge yesterday, that wasn't really a challenge. A challenge should be something like we give Natalia maybe a piece of paper and a bit of blue tack. Make something out of that, Natalia. In fact, next time I work with you, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah, bring it on.
But it's not. Today, we're giving her gorgeous, stunning, luxurious genuine gemstones. Are we going to do quartz with a twist, Scott? Can I just apologise in advance for the name of these bundles today. Scott has collated most of these bundles and has named most of these bundles, and the names are rubbish today, I just have to say. The prices are amazing, but the names are rubbish for these bundles, just so you know. You need to make bundles like mine, named like mine, black and gold. That black bundle I did the other week with no gold in it. That was a good one, wasn't it? Black and... Oh yes, the Kim Kardashian bundle, that was a good one. In the description I said this is glossy, high-end and beautiful. This is the Kim Kardashian of the bundle world. I was getting really into it. Yeah. It's not as good as wow, I love your earrings and wow, I love your earrings part 2. Those were 2 separate bundles that I made. Oh. Anyway, quartz with a twist. So, what are you going to be getting here? Clear quartz nuggets. Look at the size of these. These are really, really nice and big. There's great clarity going through this quartz, isn't there? It's just beautiful. Quartz is one of the most plentiful gemstones on the planet. So for us to be able to bring you quartz which has this kind of quality, i.e. such fantastic clarity and such a colourless quality as well, is really, really fantastic. Nice big carat weight here as well. You're getting loads on this strand. Fantastic to make your tassels with, fantastic to thread onto earrings and bracelets. There's loads and loads and loads you can use this strand with. Because it's colourless, put it with any coloured gemstone, put it with coloured beading thread perhaps, coloured elastic, and that will bring so much life and vitality to the strand. If you want to keep it really nice and pure and icy, then just leave it as it is. It's gorgeous. I've got another strand of quartz here. These are white quartz corner drilled cubes. I love the cube shaped gemstones that we have here on Jewellery Maker. These corner drill cubes have only just recently been launched actually, and you can actually get this one strand on its own for $7.95 on our website, which is brilliant. Now, the cube shape, it's really contemporary, isn't it? When it's corner drilled, you're guaranteed luster. It's always going to be moving, whether it's moving on your wrist or in a pair of earrings or around your neckline. It's always, always, always going to be on the move and giving you that gorgeous luster. The next and final strand I'm going to give you in this bundle is a little bit different because it is white quartz, but it's mystic. Now, on yesterday's show, which is the Las Vegas show, we brought you mystic gemstones, we brought you multicolored hematite, mystic hematite, and it was incredible. The response that we got from all those incredible genuine gemstones was just incredible. We know that you love them. So, in this strand, you are going to be getting mystic white quartz rounds. They are like bubbles. They are stunning. Can you imagine what this is going to look like in a pair of earrings or anywhere where the light is going to get to it, whether it's a bracelet, earrings, necklace? It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful 3-strand pack, isn't it? Really, really fantastic 3-strand pack. Now, you can add anything you want to this and it's going to look fantastic. Any colour, any quality, or just keep it really, really nice and simple and just keep it clear and beautiful. We are going to give Natalia something else to work with as part of her challenge, which I know you're going to love, which includes multicolour beryl. The quality you're going to be getting here is superb, the clarity awesome, and the fact you're getting a mystic strand as well, even better. Now, if you were to get everything here individually, it would cost you over £20. How much, sorry? 20? £21.95. Do you know what? I think that's fantastic. I think that's brilliant. Clear quartz, long nuggets, white quartz corner drilled cubes, mystic white quartz plain rounds. Fantastic. Today, you're going to be getting an even better deal. $12.95 for all 3 strands. Being able to bring you something like this for under £20, I think, is just superb. And you can all identify this as a fantastic, it is a fantastic deal, isn't it? It's a great opportunity to get these bright white, clear, pure, genuine gemstones in your stash. These are stash essential gemstones, i.e. you can put them with anything and they're just going to go beautifully. Even if you've got no specific design ideas for these right now, it's a great opportunity to build your stash up, to build that basis of gemstones up. But you might be looking at these thinking, right, well, that's bridal, it's for me, this is contemporary, this is very classic. I'm going to put that with some pearls. I'm going to put that in a gorgeous stretchy bracelet. You might have different design ideas for all of these. You can separate these strands out. Once you've got them, you can do whatever you want with them. Speaking of what you would do with them, Natalia, what are your ideas for this gorgeous 3-strand pack? What do you reckon?
Well, I've just laid them out together, and they look so great, like a collar style necklace.
Yeah,
so
they do.
That's my initial impression was it was saying to me, make me into a collar, put me all together, beef me up, make me chunky.
Ooh. Can you see what Natalia's done there? She's laid them all out. You know the mat that you've got there? Yeah, it might be nice to see them on your mat, actually. I like that idea.
Oh, look there. Oops.
I like that idea. See, that would be, I mean, that's a real statement, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's wonderful.
Mixing loads of different textures there. I think that would look awesome.
But isn't that interesting, though? Because although they're clear, they're so different. And then when you put them together,
yeah,
they're just all mixing in and creating lots of interest.
Yeah.
That's what I love about this bundle this morning.
Fantastic. $12.95 as well. What a great deal for 3 massively beautiful strands of white quartz, corner drill cubes, nuggets, mystic white quartz as well. You're getting such great quality here, such beautiful texture. And what a great deal for you today. Well done, my loves. Hold those lines at INGC80. That's the code for that one. If you want to add that one to your order, well done. So, yes, I think that's probably a good idea. Now, which one? Oh, now, we've got a strand of gemstones that we want to give to Natalia as well as part of this challenge, and it is a stunning strand of my favourite family of gemstones, the beryl family. The beryl family has gemstones in it which are world-renowned, gemstones that you will have heard of. Even if you've never heard of the beryl family, you will have heard of the majority of the gemstones in the beryl family. Emerald, aquamarine, morganite, heliodor, goshenite, all of those incredible genuine gemstones are members of this family. It is one of the most stunning collections of gemstones. In this incredible strand, you are going to be getting hand-faceted, concave cut sources of multicolour beryl. Can you see the colours in here which are reminiscent of your aquamarine, your emerald, your morganite? There's your pink there from your morganite, your aquamarine tones there as well. It's such a lovely, lovely shade, isn't it? Such a lovely quality. Some emerald tones in there as well. Colours which are really reminiscent of that beautiful quality of beryl. Now, this gemstone strand features some of my favourite gemstones, but also some of my favourite cuts. I think when you facet a gemstone in a concave fashion, it adds so much quality to the gemstone. What do I mean by concave faceted? Okay, right, so you've got sources here, which is the general shape of the gemstone. You can see that there, can't you, yeah? Can you see the facets on the outside of the gemstone, though? Can you see that on the crown facets going around the top of the gemstone, the rectangular facets, yeah, that is concave faceting a gemstone, and that gives you even more luster, that gives you even more quality which is being released from the gemstone. And when you look into the gemstone from the top or from the side, you should see loads and loads of facets, and it's really going to play it's really going to allow the light to bounce through the gemstone, to reflect back at you, give you a glow and give you a stunning pastel quality. It's beautiful, isn't it? You're working here with a gorgeous strand of mixed concave faceted saucer shaped beryls. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just using one of these in a necklace or a couple in a pair of earrings, and you've got that beryl quality, that beautiful pastel quality from this strand. 90 carats in total. It's a huge carat weight for a strand of this kind of quality. You can graduate those colours, you can separate them out. Oh, there's so much you can do with a strand like this. It's gorgeous. Now, this is going to be part of Natalia's challenge today. We're going to give it to her. She's going to make, I know, some beautiful pieces with this. How do you fancy getting such an enormous carat weight of multicolour beryl with all of this faceting, with colours reminiscent of your aquamarine, your emerald, your morganite, your goshenite, your heliodor? How do you fancy getting this for a bargain basement price? The only reason why we are giving you this amazing deal is because it is limited in stock. It's not a new strand. It has been launched before on The Late Show, which is why we're able to give you such an incredible deal on this Gems of Distinction strand. All of these gems have been hand faceted, hand drilled. They've been threaded onto this temporary strand by hand. Everything here has been completed and done by hand out in Jaipur by our highly skilled team of lapidarists, artisanal cutting houses used for the faceting of these incredible genuine gemstones. This isn't a mass kind of production scale. We're talking about maybe a dozen lapidarists who are in a cutting house who are faceting these gemstones, and these are lapidarists who've trained for a lifetime to be able to release this kind of quality from gemstones. What a great deal today, and all of that for a deal which is just superb. 0800 6444 655, that's our free phone number, don't forget. And if you do want to get involved on our website, it is jewellerymaker.com. Copy and paste that code into our website and it's yours. Well done. Gorgeous. Sorry, what was that, Livy? Oh, fantastic. So, Natalia, you've got your gorgeous beryls here. That is going to go so beautifully with this massive bundle, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it just because...
Yeah.
Scott said, in his wisdom, he's very experienced, and he said it needs a bit of colour, that bundle, doesn't it? And we decided that pair of beryl strands would look amazing. And isn't it so delicate and beautiful?
Well, you say a pair of beryl strands, Natalia. We are going to be giving Natalia another beryl strand, which are actually going to be... No, it's fine, don't worry about it. Ruin the surprise. Which we're going to be launching a bit later on the show, which is this one here. Isn't that gorgeous? So same kind of quality, different kind of size and shape. This is going to be coming up a bit later on in the show today. Oh, you are spoiled for choice with this.
I am. You see, I'm lucky because I get to have it in advance of everybody else. So I get to play with it before you get to see it.
Exactly. She's going to love it. She's going to love it today. Have you got this one?
I haven't got those two.
There you are. I'll pop that there for you. I'll pop that one there right now. We've got some amazing new strands on the show today. Yes. Labradorite coming up on today's show. Hand faceted Gems of Distinction labradorite. Look at the natural labradorescence coming out of these. Oh. Genuine labradorite here. Totally natural labradorescence coming out of this incredible strand. That is alive. Isn't it beautiful? Can you see the energy and quality coming out of those gems? Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? This stunning strand coming up. Also, one of my all-time favourite varieties of jasper, Impression Jasper. I love this quality. Oh, it's so beautiful. I don't know what impressions it does, actually. Maybe it does Robert De Niro or Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know. He does Arnie, really? He doesn't really do impressions. But it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You get an impression of images on your gorgeous jasper. I didn't do a Mickey Mouse impression yesterday, did I? When did I do a Mickey Mouse impression? Well, I didn't realise I was doing it. How does Mickey Mouse sound? He's got a really high voice. I don't think I've ever done a Mickey Mouse impression in my life. Tell you what, we got loads coming up. Loads. Now, remember what we said about the prices of all these incredible bundles today? They're going low. They're going low, low buffalo. If you don't believe me, ask Brian. Ask Brian the low, low buffalo. He knows. He knows. He knows Maggie, doesn't he know? What's that, Maggie? Brian actually is on secondment. He lives in Spain with Sylvia, who is a Jewellery Maker viewer. She's a lovely lady. She's been looking after Brian now for, I think it's about 6-7 months actually. And he's still in Spain. However, occasionally he makes little impromptu visits to the UK. And yes, he left his girlfriend, Patricia the price slashing penguin. I don't want to talk about that. That was a terrible, very messy breakup. It was awful. But basically, he was asked to leave after just what happened. It was awful. What happened in the car park was the mess he left. Yeah, it was just awful. So anyway, so Brian the Buffalo. If he was here, I put a picture of him on my Facebook page today. So if you don't believe me, ask Brian. He'll tell you the prices are going to be amazing today. Don't know why you're laughing, Scott. Brian holds a lot of weight round here. You know, he's got a good fan base. I don't know why you find it so funny. He's got great morals, you know. He knows a lot. He's got great connections. He's well connected, just like Natalia. No idea what I'm going on about today.
I think you and I need to talk after the show because I need to hear more about all these shenanigans. You can't just mention it like that.
Not saying that you're well connected. She's well connected. Right.
Yeah.
We've got a gorgeous bundle here. It's called Colour Intensity. So I'm expecting some pretty intense colours here. And that's exactly what you're going to be getting. Another one of Scott's aptly named bundles. They are, you know, the great bundles. Amazing price points as well. The names are a bit rubbish today, though, so just gloss over the names. So, what are you going to be getting? You're going to be getting stunning faceted rounds of black and blue fire agates. So you're going to be getting that wonderful mixture of navy blue and black. And then the luster, which is released from this strand because of the facets. Isn't that gorgeous? Just beautiful. It just adds so much when you facet a dark gemstone. It just brings so much life and energy to it. You're then going to be getting purple shell nuggets. Look at those. We've had these on the show, to my knowledge, 2 or 3 times. The first time that I ever saw these, we gave them to Mark in a challenge bundle, and I tell you what, he was overly excited about this amazing colour. It does look like amethyst. It really is superb, and I can't remember the pieces that he made actually. But he was completely in love with the dark purple shell. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand you're going to be getting here. And you get that kind of pearlescent quality from this shell, of course, because it is an organic gem, just like pearl. So you get that wonderful satiny, smooth quality. And don't you love the way that you're going to be getting areas of deep dark purple and then areas which are much, much lighter. So lovely. There is another strand here. You might have thought that the colour intensity is over. No. It's just begun. I've got another strand here of blue impression jasper this time. This is incredible. Look at this beautiful, intense bluey green colour. The first time I ever brought you blue impression jasper, I was talking about the Great Barrier Reef and how this quality reminded me of the Great Barrier Reef and of lagoons and coral reefs, and it really, really does. If you look at the Great Barrier Reef or any kind of massive expanse of lagoon water, and you look at it from an aerial photograph, you will see these beautiful azure colours, these incredible cobalt colours, and can you imagine just how wonderful it is to be able to set this into jewellery, to put it with gold, with silver, or completely colour block it and go down the other route, go with pink, go with, I don't know, orange, something like that. It's just such a lovely, intense bundle. It really is colour intensity. Very nice. So the code for this is HTGC25. We have mentioned already today the kind of deals we are going to do for you on all of our bundles, and I do mean all of our bundles. If you were to add everything here together and you were to buy it on our website, it'll be costing you £17.95p. That's incredible, isn't it? You've got 3 really beautiful statement strands here, which could carry any kit, which could be set on their own or as part of a project. But in actual fact, today you are going to be paying You are going to be getting an amazing deal. Look at that. For 3 amazing strands of genuine gemstones, the intensity of the purple from the shell, the luster from the gorgeous faceted fire agates, and then you're going to be getting this intense turquoise, azure, gold, beautiful colour combination there. All 3 of these together. What a great deal. Now, Natalia, would you use all 3 of these together, or would you separate them out, or would you add anything else to this, or take anything away from it?
They're crying out to be put together, those. And do you know what they remind me of straight away when I look at those peacock colours?
Yeah.
Imagine a peacock, you know, when it fans its feathers out.
Absolutely.
And I think Scott must have been inspired by his T-shirt this morning. He's got a peacock on his T-shirt.
He does have a peacock on his T-shirt. Were you inspired by your T-shirt? Do you want to come and show us your T-shirt? Do you want to come and show us your T-shirt? Maybe later.
We won't be talking about peacocks then, though, will
I know, we won't be talking about peacocks.
No.
Come on. Here he is, here he is, here he is. There's definitely a peacock on there, isn't there?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Were you inspired by the peacock?
Yes, a little bit.
Holding a padlock?
Yeah.
Is that made out of metal clay?
Do you know what? I thought that was a handbag that it had in its feet.
Scott wearing a T-shirt with a peacock on with a handbag. Thanks, Scott.
Bye.
What a great deal! Inspired by his own T-shirt. A great bundle, colour intensity with gorgeous, gorgeous peacock colours in there. It's exotic, it's rich, and this with gold findings, with rose gold plated findings, even with silver. It's going to look wonderful. Those colours really do pop. In fact, the only thing I would add to this is maybe some bright orange.
Can you imagine?
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
It would look great with your top, actually.
Yeah, it would. I need
Bright
this stuff.
yellow. Sunshine yellow. So this is it. When you've got a bundle like this, I think the bolder the better. The bolder your decision on what you wear this with, what you put this with, the better. You're only going to do this bundle a favour if you put something really, really nice and bold with this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Lots of you joining us today on the web and on the phone, so it's brilliant to see you. We're down now to the last few opportunities available in the building. You've got to come in and get it. Beautiful. We've got some amazing strands coming up today, and if I just show you very quickly with this, the abalone, just to see how beautifully that goes with this incredible bundle. This beautiful strand of abalone is coming up on today's show. Woo! That looks gorgeous. That's going to be coming up on today's show, and look how beautifully it goes with these stunning gems. You wouldn't necessarily need to use all of these abalones, just maybe 1 or 2. It's a great thing about Jewellery Maker. You can kind of add little bits. You don't need to add a whole strand. You can just have 1 or 2 genuine gemstones, and they're just going to go beautifully and just make your jewellery wonderful. Right. Oh, now, Maggie, you're familiar with the brand new kit song, aren't you?
Yes, vaguely.
Vaguely.
It was a catchy one, I remember it.
It was very catchy, yes. It was to the tune of Phil Collins' One More Night. Brand new kit. You ready, guys? Yeah? Okay, here we go. Brand new kit, it's a brand new kit. Brand new kit, it's a brand new kit. Brand new kit, it's a brand new kit. Woo, woo, woo. Do you have a bit of a sing-song then, Natalia?
Yeah.
Nice.
I've got that in my car at the moment because my dad made me a CD and he put that song on.
Yeah. And do
Can't
you
get away from
sing Phil Collins' words, or do you sing the proper words?
No, I sing Carol's words.
Thank you. Sings the proper words. Somebody said on my Facebook page the other day, and it made me laugh out loud, that their husband was mowing the lawn the other day singing the brand new kit song to himself. Oh yeah. We're taking over the world, guys. We're taking over the world. We are. We're getting into the minds of everyone. I love it. Pretty as a picture. Isn't that lovely? Pretty as a picture. Now, are we seeing a demonstration on this kit? I can't remember. We are. Fantastic. Right. Now, this is a really, really, really pretty kit. We can bring you kits which are really rustic, which are really organic, which are really dramatic, which are really sexy, which are contemporary, classic. This is really, really pretty, and you'll see why in just a couple of seconds. The first strand I want to show you that you're going to be getting with this kit is a beautiful strand of amethyst faceted 3mm round cut gemstones. Now, what you've got here is a genuine gemstone strand of one of the most amazingly well documented gems in the world, Amethyst is such a superb gemstone. In so many respects. You've got a gem here which pretty much everybody has heard of. It's a household name. The quality of what you're going to be getting, the colour quality is, I think, just superb. The consistency of this purple tone is just wonderful, and you don't normally get that with amethyst, because amethyst is a gemstone which can give you lots and lots of different shades of purple and pink, but it really does look gorgeous, doesn't it? Faceting a 3mm gemstone is very, very difficult to do. If you can think of it in respect of threading putting a thread through the eye of a needle, and the eye of the needle is very, very large, that's quite easy to do, isn't it? It's difficult, it takes a bit of concentration, but it's easier than threading the eye of a needle where the eye of the needle is maybe 10 times smaller. And that's the same with faceting gemstones. When you facet a gemstone of this kind of size, it's very, very, very tricky indeed. Everything has to be really calibrated. Everything has to be really, really worked on and concentrated on. So what you're going to be getting here is an amazing strand of gems. Really is incredible. The following strand you're going to be getting here is Sage Amethyst. And this just shows you how different a gemstone amethyst can be depending on its quality, whether it's opaque, and its variety. This is Sage Amethyst. So do expect an opaque quality here rather than a gemstone with clarity like you're going to be getting in the 3mm strands. The colours are so different, aren't they? Everything from creams to browns and sage colours just down here, to deep purples, to lavender tones, to pinks. You're getting the whole variety of amethyst colour going through this beautiful strand. And then there's a final strand of gemstones here as well. Now this again is a gemstone which is known for its variety of colour. It's fluorite. You can get everything in here from greens to pinks to purples to blues to yellows, all of those if you're lucky. Let's have a look at this. Well, these are all 6mm rounds you're going to be getting here, and look at the range of colour you're going to be getting. Stunning, isn't it? There are so many different colours throughout these 3 strands, but they all go together beautifully, don't they? They work together beautifully. Every colour of amethyst, every colour of fluorites, and that gorgeous clarity of amethyst as well. Now, with all of our kits, we love to give you threading packs, okay? Now, this threading pack, it gives you monofilament, beading thread and elastic. If you're in doubt about what any of these threading materials do, don't forget, free with your first order, you get a free tutorial booklet which explains all of these threading materials and what they're most useful for. But your monofilament, more suitable for your little 3mm gemstones, your elastic, fairly self-explanatory for rings and bracelets, and your beading thread really for everything else, necklaces, bracelets, earrings. We also give you findings with our kits. With every single one of our kits, you are going to be getting findings. With this particular kit, you are going to be getting 98 brand new, these are part of our brand new findings packs, 98 silver-plated copper findings. And there they are. Everything from ribbon endings to 1 metre of chain, to brand new toggle clasp with extender chains, to a brand new beautiful bolt ring clasp as well, to eye pins, head pins, earring findings, beautiful rondelles as well, which are silver plated copper, and they feel really weighty and heavy. You can really get a sense of the quality of these findings just from looking at them, let alone holding them. Now, this kit is brand new today. Purple is a universal colour. There is a shade of purple which will suit everyone, and I mean everyone, whether you've got lovely olive skin like Natalia, whether you've got fairly fair skin like me, whether you've got dark hair like Maggie, whether you've got blonde hair, red hair, it doesn't matter. There is a shade of purple which will suit everyone. It's known as a universal colour. So this kit will suit everyone. So you're guaranteed to make jewellery from this which is going to suit whoever you give it to, whoever you sell it to. And that is always fantastic to have that kind of dead cert. Everything here in this kit would be costing you, if you came to get it separately, how much would it be, Scott? £32.95. £32.95. Your deal today is incredible. Yep, this kit is going, it's going under £20 for an incredible kit like this. Look at the deal you're making here. It's just superb. This has got to be one of the most amazing deals we have shown you for a brand new kit. And not just any brand new kit, a brand new kit that has got so much versatility. And you are guaranteed you are guaranteed whatever piece of jewellery you make, whether it's a stretchy ring, whether it's a stretchy bracelet, whether it's necklaces, earrings, whoever you make it for, it's going to suit that person. Purely because purple is a universal colour, it's a fail-safe colour. And today, you're getting the findings, the 3 strands and the threading pack for an incredible, incredible price point. Well done. There's loads of you on the phone lines this one, loads of you coming through on the web as well. We're down now to the last few chances available for this gorgeous, gorgeous kit. I'm going to head over to Natalia and see the beautiful pieces that she's made here. Now, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, and this is the first time you're ever going to order with us, you can come in and get this kit. You can add it to your order. You can get it home, go and make pieces of jewellery from it. And if you decide for whatever reason that Jewellery Maker isn't for you, send it back with all the pieces that you've made and we'll give you your money back. That is how positive we are that you are going to love Jewellery Maker. Now, Natalia.
Yes.
This kit has got a bit of something in it for everyone, I think.
Yes, I think it does, because you can make bigger pieces of jewellery if you want to. I've tried to get it to stretch as far as possible, which is why I've used the chain, just to show, you know, the versatility of it. But the colours are so soothing, and they all really harmonise beautifully. So that's what I loved about it. It was very calming to work with, because purple's quite a calming colour.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's very nice, and I love fluorite. Fluorite. That's what you get in the water. And it just works so lovely with both of the amethysts in this kit.
It does, doesn't it? The colours do work beautifully together. As you say, there's a real harmony when working with these gems. And do you know what? I think if you are brand new to jewellery making, you don't necessarily have to think too hard about how you're going to put the gemstones together. They just seem to just fall together beautifully.
Yes,
they really do.
They really
lovely.
Work,
Let's have a look at some of these pieces. You've made a gorgeous necklace down the end here with the fluorite, the sage amethyst. That's a lovely little pendant. How have you done that? Is that with beading thread?
Just beading thread. Oh, actually no, I've used eye pins. So it's a couple of days since I made this. Yeah, so 3 eye pins, and then just connect the eyes together on each end to create this little triangle. And then I've just actually placed each of those little fluorite drops using the head pins, just wrapping them, doing wrapped loops to keep them secure.
See, that's nice and simple. That's something which could translate over to earrings as well,
yeah,
couldn't it?
Not just great earrings.
Yeah, it really would do. This is a really beautiful piece. This is right up my street. I love these kind of necklaces. You get a real sense. This is something you could wear every single day.
Yes, you could. And you know, just on its own like that, you could put it as part of a bigger, chunkier piece, as being the central point, central focus.
Yeah.
But I love those. You know, I don't really know what to call them, the findings. Is it a toggle clasp?
Oh, these. Yeah, this is like your extended chain on the toggle
versatile.
clasp. I've seen it used in so many different ways, and it's lovely that it all kind of echoes. The shapes all kind of echo as you go down the necklace. That's really lovely.
Because they're just crying out to be used as some kind of part of the design, aren't they? Rather than just being at the back of the neck or at the back of a bracelet.
Yes, when you start using findings as a feature rather than just as a something practical to hold the pieces of jewellery together, I really love that. Gorgeous. You've also made some beautiful little earrings here, which are so sweet. And I love it when these little 2 and 3 millimeter beads are used in this way, literally creating your own links of gemstones. And that just looks lovely. You're starting to make your own chain of amethyst. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and I did actually have enough to go on. I could have made another link if I wanted, and you know, you could do that. You could have them really long if you wanted, and have them slightly bigger. You know, so kind of circles graduating down inside.
That's a nice idea. Yeah, yeah. What a lovely idea. Gorgeous little bubble ring as well with this sage amethyst. Look at how beautifully that works with the fluorite. Isn't that gorgeous?
Aren't they so lovely though? Because they're all different shades. And what I love is you've got the purple, but you've also got all these other colours coming through, almost kind of graduating to beige, which makes them a very interesting stone. Yeah,
stunning. And then a beautiful little pair of earrings on the end where you've used the chain and the sage amethyst as well.
Yeah, and find matching ones so that you've got the symmetrical look, or if you don't want to be symmetrical, you know, clash them.
Fantastic.
Colours.
And then this bracelet in the centre. Is this what we're going to see the technique on?
Yeah, it's very quick.
So lovely, look at that.
Quite easily how to do it, very simple technique.
Yes, please.
So there's feathers all over the floor. Is this your doing, lady?
Yes, it was the Las Vegas show yesterday. Sorry. We've got less than 10 of this kit available, just so you know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's gone very quickly indeed.
Okay, what I've done is I've taken, this is about 3/4 of a metre of the beading thread, And then I've threaded on 8 of the sage amethyst onto there. And then what you're going to do is going to take your right hand end of your beading thread and take it back through the hole on the left hand bead, okay? Just make sure that you've got that fairly equal. And then you have, this is your little almost focal point on your, your bracelet, like that. So you've got your 2 strands there. And if I show you one that I've already threaded, what I've done is I've put the little seed beads onto there. So I've got 5 of those, 5 on the left and 5 on the right hand of those 2 strands. And then I'm going to take one of my sage amethyst. I'm just going to pass my left hand thread through one hole and my right hand thread through the opposite hole, like that. Just pull them together and then you get your little circle link. It's as simple as that. So you continue, you could go all the way along. What I've done on mine is to conserve beads is I've just placed sage amethyst, so both strands go through the bead. If I just show you like this.
Yeah, lovely.
So it's quite easy to continue into the end, and then you add your toggle clasp. And then how do you do the other side of the...
How do you do the other side, Natalia?
You get another piece of beading thread, 3/4 of a metre, and the opposite bead, the one that you started at, the one that's facing it, if you just pop your thread through there, through the hole, and then you start again. Just
to let you know, this kit has already been, all of it has been allocated, so we just put you the details on for the challenge bundle.
And then you would start to thread your 5 amethyst onto left and right threads and continue the pattern and finish with the lovely ship's anchor.
See, that's a lovely
wheel, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely clasp, isn't it?
Yeah, very nautical look about it, that one.
See, that's really nice and simple. And if I was brand new to jewellery making, I was watching that today, I'd think, right, well, the kit's an amazing price. The gemstones are really beautiful. I'm guaranteed that whoever I make it for, whether it's for me or whether it's for a member of my family or whether to sell it on, it's going to suit them. And that's a fantastic technique. I'm just going to have a go with it. You know, if I was brand new to jewellery making today, I'd definitely be coming in to get that today.
Quick and simple, isn't it?
Really, really nice. But so effective. Such an interesting looking piece of jewellery, but it's a really, really simple technique. Isn't that gorgeous? Thank you. Fantastic. Don't go anywhere because we're going to go we're going to go and see. Can't actually talk today. Do you want to go to the Wall of Fame? Let's go to the Wall of Fame.
I was thinking how colourful we look together. We look a little bit like the Jewellery Maker rainbow, don't we?
We do!
Just need a few more colours.
This is so cute.
This is live models with this. This is 220.
People are taking this to the extreme. I kept on asking people to send in pictures of their pets modelling jewellery. This is amazing.
See, guinea pigs can get involved in Jewellery Maker as well. So let's not leave the guinea pigs out. So this is from Leslie Parr. Hello, Leslie, and you're in Telford. Look so cute. And she says, good afternoon, or good morning. I've sent quite a few entries into the Wall of Fame and they've never been shown, so I'm resending this one as I'd love to see my guinea pigs on screen. You have your wish, Leslie. I used antique bronze, copper wire and smoky quartz, all from Jam, because the colours really go with the guinea pig, don't they?
Of course.
Good luck to Carol with Gherkin. I miss your singing and silliness when you go on maternity. Keep up the great office.
Leslie, I think you and your guinea pigs can keep up the silliness. No. They look like they're guarding the necklace, doesn't it?
They look like they're really involved, like they were there going, no, put that bead there. I don't like that design.
They orchestrated it all. I love it. More pets, please. And I've got number 222 here. Or just random, or just a random cuddly toy if you haven't got a pet. This is from Georgina. This is a beautiful ring. It says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Hopefully by the time you read this, we will finally be experiencing some summer. If not, oh well. I attached a photograph of a ring from one of your strands of distinction. The most beautifully cut white quartz. The design adapted from a jam brown tutorial from Facebook's JAR group. I bought 2 strands in the same style. The other is Fanfare Rainbow Moonstone. So it will hopefully make some more rings soon. Big hugs all around to the whole TGDC family and all the JM viewers. Love, Georgina. Georgina, that's really, really fantastic. And I love the thought of doing that with the Gems of Distinction strands.
Really good, isn't it? Great ideas there.
Fantastic.
Now this one is very close to my heart. I'm not biased or anything, but I love this. And this is from Esther Moore. And she says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame after buying the metal clay starter kit last year.
Wow.
This bracelet was made with Prometheus copper clay and some leather cord. I've used sugar craft cutters for the flowers and engraved them with the pattern. I've also engraved names onto the back when making them for friends and used macrame to finish the bracelet. Thank you for all your tutorials on metal clay with Natalia. I wouldn't have known where to start if it wasn't for all your help. Many thanks, Esther. Esther, thank you so much for sending that, and I love what you've done there. I've never seen anybody do anything like that, and I love the fact you've carved and you've done stuff on the back, and I'm inspired, and I'm really happy.
I think that's lovely, putting names on the back of those as well. That's such a lovely idea.
So well done. Thank
Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you so much, Esther. That's gorgeous. And I've got number 221 here, which is a beautiful bracelet with that with the new ribbon that we've got in from Heidi, who lives in Gainsborough, who says, hi to everyone at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is a goddess bracelet made with purple impression jasper and cream ribbon. Everything is used from Jewellery Maker. I saw Mark's demo on the show and thought I would have a go myself, as I really like the design. I hope you like it, from Heidi in Gainsborough. Thank you, Heidi. That's beautiful. And I wasn't laughing at your design at all. I was laughing at our next entry, because this just takes pets to the extreme. I love this.
I've always seen it all with the guinea pigs. Now, are you ready for this? This is 218. Who's this from? This is from Jess. That's amazing! Is this really inside the water? Is this
It might be.
Goldfish checking this out? So this is sorry for laughing, it's not funny.
It's a beautiful piece of jewellery.
It's
and a very nice fish.
Lovely goldfish. Hi all at JM. I hope you like the picture of one of my goldfish called Mork. The other one's called Mindy. Do you remember the show? Of course you don't. You're all too young. Mork fell in love with the rose quartz and silver findings necklace, but as you can see, he tried to ring the bell made from a mesh bead, but swam off in disgust to tell Mindy not to bother as it didn't work. I hope my Wall of Fame makes it to the wall. Keep us smiling. Congratulations to Carol and hubby, and a big thank you to all behind the scenes. You do a great job. Love and hugs, forever and back. Jess, thank you for making us smile today.
Jess, that's awesome.
And Jess, you have a very interesting fish tank, and I hope your fish appreciate what you've done there.
Can we get some more entries from Mork and Mindy, please?
Yeah.
That was Robin Williams, wasn't it, used to play Mork?
Yes. Oh, that was so fun.
It was a really good series.
Yes,
Thank you so much for all your Wall of Fame entries. Brilliant. Now, what's coming up next, lovely Scanny Bummer Laddie? What now? Oh, we've got a brand new strand coming up in a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more still to come.
Roll up for Ed Mackay's Flying Price Circus. Join Ringmaster Ed this Saturday and Sunday as he tames the morning price lion from the producer chair on the morning show.
I'm an angry price lion.
Naff off, angry price lion, and watch as he presents to you live from the centre circle on the Late Show. Witness incredible prices all weekend as Ringmaster Ed unleashes Ed Mackay's Flying Price Circus.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the Herringbone Weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Summer is finally here, and to brighten up your day, we have the bead loom back in stock. So tune in this Friday for the Summer Solstice Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
I was just saying to Natalia, I completely forgot that she was with us today, because if I'd have known, because I know Natalia likes her, you like your kind of healthy things, don't healthy foods, then I would have bought in another one of my muffins, which I made the other day, which are, you literally get banana, carrots, olive oil, which sounds weird, but it's actually very nice, a bit of sugar, an egg, some skimmed milk, and some cinnamon and nutmeg and some pumpkin seeds and some raisins, and mix them together and put them in cupcake cases and bake them.
That sounds amazing. And then all it needs is some lovely frosting on it then.
See, but then it doesn't become a healthy breakfast snack.
No, that's so true.
Frosting though, I could eat cake frosting out of a tub actually.
Cream cheese frosting.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yes. Oh, yes.
I'm so hungry.
Don't, Natalia. Natalia had to stop herself from getting a bacon sandwich this morning. Power to you.
I don't eat stuff like that, and I just had this craving for a bacon sandwich.
Right. Still to come. Still to come. Our cabochon box, which is amazing, featuring tanzanite, star dioxide, sapphire tourmaline, Himalayan kyanite. This is going to be coming up. We've also got brand new strands, and we've got loads and loads and loads of incredible bundles coming up on today's show as well, and they're all going to low buffalo prices. Yeah. But first, how about a brand new strand? Yeah. How about a brand new strand of amazonite? The colour quality on this strand is perfect. You wait till you see it. The consistency of colour is out of this world. Just take a look. Now, amazonite is an amazing natural gemstone. It comes in a whole host of colours, from greens to blues to sandy colours to chocolate colours. Which is what makes this strand so impressive. Because if you can imagine if this was a strand maybe of, oh, I don't know, amethyst, how impressive would it be if all of these beads were exactly the same colour and it was amethyst? That would be really impressive, wouldn't it? In a similar vein, with amazonite, it's just as impressive. Because with amazonite, you can get a whole host of different colours. To be able to bring you all of these gemstones in the same colour and quality is amazing. Really, really incredible. And then we hand facet this strand as well. Yeah, each one of these gorgeous faceted irregular drops has been hand faceted and top drilled. So as you can see, the drill point is at the top of the gemstone. So if you wanted to set these If you wanted to set these into a ring, maybe with some silver clay or some metal clay, make your own finding for it, make your own claw setting for it, and set it into your metal clay, you could absolutely do that, because you've got the most beautiful part, the kind of biggest, fattest, most faceted part of the gemstone pointing upwards. That would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Natalia, this would be an ideal gemstone to set with your metal clay, don't you think?
Don't you think it would look so lovely against the silver and the copper and bond?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
So wonderful. So I think, you know, it's the first time I've seen gemstones on strands that I think, yes, I would put them in there, because you're not going to see the holes, and they're going to look good. Because
normally you look at a gem collector box and think, yep, those gemstones are perfect because they've been faceted as if they were going to be set into gemstone jewellery, or they're cabochons. But with a strand like this, you're so right, because they're top drilled, you're not necessarily going to get that interference from the drilled part of the gemstone, because this set into a ring or into a beautiful stud pair of earrings, that would be gorgeous into metal clay. They would just look wonderful, wouldn't they? We are going to see metal clay coming up later on in the show today, so if you are thinking of setting your own gemstones into silver or metal, then this is a fantastic strand to go for. And do you know what? The deal we're going to offer you on this hand-faceted strand is incredible. Already over 50 of these have been allocated, which I think is, yeah, it's brilliant. It's fantastic, considering we haven't even brought you your deal yet. Today, we were going to be bringing you this strand for under £15. Brilliant. We're taking it even lower. Yeah, look at that today. That is your deal. That is your chance to get this incredible strand. And whether you set it into metal clay and you make your own rings or earrings out of it, or whether you make beautiful drops out of it, gorgeous dangly earrings, whether you really use the shape of this gemstone and the fact that it is top drilled to its to your advantage, that is entirely your opportunity, entirely your decision. You can do whatever you want with a strand of genuine gemstones like this. All we're here to do is just make suggestions, just to hopefully inspire you with the designs that you see on the show and with the techniques that you see on the show. But if you are looking at this and thinking of something completely different, that's wonderful, because it shows that you're being really, really creative. And have the confidence, even if you're brand new to jewellery making, have the confidence to get strands like this home, to start using them. What's the worst that can happen? You set it into a piece of jewellery, you decide you don't like that piece of jewellery, you take it apart, you start again. That's it. You know, there are no mistakes in jewellery making, and quite often you'll find that any kind of happy accidents that you make will turn into the most beautiful organic designs. Our guest designers quite often have happy accidents when they're making these kits of jewellery up, and they're quite often the most striking and the most interesting pieces of jewellery, just because they're organic. They've just been formed so beautifully and so organically, and you can do the same as well. So give us a call. It is a free phone number from our BT landline, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You're getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. Free with your first order, free tutorial DVD, free tutorial booklet, jam-packed full of tutorials. In fact, I'll just show you very quickly the booklet here. You get loads and loads of tuition in here. If I just show you, really, really simple techniques, which are great if you're brand new to jewellery making, or they'll just help refine skills which you maybe have already accrued over the years. How to add a clasp, how to open and close a jump ring, how to crimp using flat nose pliers, loads and loads and loads of tutorials and information about our findings, our metal clay kit, our silver art clay kit, which is coming up on today's show, information about it. Also our learning library, where you can get loads of DVDs and fantastic reference points, whatever your level of jewellery making. You also get a free tutorial DVD, which is an hour long, and a workshop and tutorial booklet as well. So if you want to come on any of our workshops here at the Genuine Gemstone Company or at Jewellery Maker, you can, and there's information about all of them here. So loads and loads and loads of learning tools here to help you and give you inspiration about how to turn this into a beautiful piece of jewellery. Amazing, well done, gorgeous. Right. I'm going to pop that here, actually. There we go. Yes. I don't know, Scott. What are you doing? Right, here we go. We've got a lovely, lovely, lovely DVD bundle coming up on today's show as well, which features some of the newest DVDs that we bought you on JM, which is great. We've got loads. Have you seen, have you had a chance to watch? I bet you haven't, because you are so busy, but if you get a chance to watch the Fabulous Findings DVD, Natalia, which Gemma Crow put together.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I've heard really good things about that. I know that people who've bought it and said it's fantastic. So I will have to get my hands on a copy.
It's amazing. It's such a fantastic DVD because it's just specifically aimed at making your own findings. So you can literally make the entire piece of jewellery yourself. It's great.
Wow.
It's fantastic. We also offer you findings to save you a lot of time here at Jewellery Maker, just like these. This is your chance today to come in and get a bundle of findings and wire. Yeah. These are things which are going to save you time. These are things which are going to help you make even more pieces of jewellery. These are things which are really going to add that finishing touch to your pieces. Now, this is called Silver Starlight. You're going to be getting a lot here. Yeah, some awesome, awesome, awesome findings. You are going to be getting a pack of 925 sterling silver crimp beads, 40 of these in total. The humble crimp bead, one of the most amazing findings and definitely the most useful finding you will ever use in jewellery making. What you're looking at here are little 925 sterling silver tubes, okay? So these are 925 sterling silver tubes, and when you flatten them, because of course precious metal is very, very pliable, when you flatten them, they hold pieces of beading thread together in necklaces, in bracelets, so you can make and secure those beautiful pieces. These are precious metal, 925 sterling silver, fantastic. You are also going to be getting 5 pairs of 925 sterling silver shepherd's hook earring findings. There are quite a few people out there who are allergic to certain base metals, so they need to wear precious metals when they wear pieces of jewellery. There are a number of findings where it is very, very important that you use precious metal if you are going to be making pieces of jewellery for somebody who is allergic to base metals. None more important than the shepherd's hook earring finding, because of course earring findings go through your ear. So if you are going to be making pieces of jewellery for somebody who is allergic to certain base metals, then sterling silver earring findings, that is probably the most important finding that you adhere to that precious metal quality. 5 pairs of these in total. They are 925 sterling silver. Look at the quality you're going to be getting here. And you can see, I don't know if you can get really, well, we are really nice and close, aren't we? This flattened bit on the earring finding there has got 925 stamped on it, which isn't a hallmark, but it's a 925 stamp which denotes that this is 925 sterling silver. You've got a lovely tapered end to them as well. The quality of these findings is gorgeous. You're going to be getting 5 pairs of these in total. Really, really fantastic earring findings here. And you're also going to be getting 15 metres of 925 sterling silver plated copper wire. Now this is 0.6 millimetres in gauge. 0.6 millimetres in gauge, you start to be able to make things like your own findings, your own earring findings, your own jump rings, your own clasps. You can twist this wire together and you'll have basically double the thickness of wire. The 0.6 millimetre gauge wire I know is Gemma Crow's favourite. She's one of our wire work experts here on Jewellery Maker. Have you used the 0.6 millimetre gauge wire a lot? Do you use it a lot,
yes,
Natalia?
I do. That's my favourite. The favourite for making wire wrapped rings with, definitely.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
And is it that kind of thickness where you can start to make your own findings out of it, and it becomes very versatile, doesn't it?
Yes, 0.6, 0.8, perfect for earring wires and
fantastic.
And for you know, clasps and hooks and things like that.
So you can use it as a fine detail wire if you want to, because it's got that flexibility, but it's definitely got the strength as well.
It's got the strength, yes. I know Laura Binding really swears by it as well.
Yeah, it is the most amazing gauge of wire you're going to be getting here, arguably our most versatile gauge of wire. So 15 metres of 0.6 millimetre gauge silver plated copper wire, 5 pairs of your silver earring findings, precious metal findings, and then 40 of your crimp beads. Now, already loads and loads and loads of these have gone. We did say today, didn't we, that pretty much all of our bundles today are going to be going below £20, and actually most of them are going under £15, apart from one. This has got to be that one, yeah? Because we're talking about precious metal here, yeah? No. Today, you are going to be getting the most amazing opportunity to get precious metal findings. These are silver findings. They're not base metal. They're not even plated. They are 925 sterling silver findings you're going to be getting here with your 15 metres of wire as well. Just incredible. Now, I would say, I mean, my own personal opinion, I would say use these for gemstones which really do deserve precious metal findings, i.e. if you're going to be making pieces of jewellery for maybe a wedding or a friend or maybe a birthday or I don't know, an anniversary, or you're going to be using a certain quality of gemstone, maybe our gems of distinction or collector's choice gemstones, I would urge you to use 95 sterling silver findings, because you are getting something which is really, really wonderful. And if you're somebody who's going to be passing a piece of jewellery down from generation to generation, you want it to have that inherent value, which precious metal does have. It has that gorgeous quality and it has that longevity. You know, when you're passed down a piece of jewellery by a loved one and it's got that precious metal quality, you know that it's got that beautiful inherent value. It's a wonderful deal you're getting today. And actually, I've got a few of you on the phone lines who are actually coming in to get more than one of these, which I'm really, really happy about. If you do want to add more than one of these to your order, go for it. Speak to the call centre or live help. We've only just really started being able to bring you these findings deals because for a few months we couldn't, because these findings just simply weren't in stock. Now they are in stock. Make the most of it, because I can't guarantee when I'm going to be able to bring you a deal like this again. Make the most of it. Such a fantastic opportunity today. I've got a lot of you on the phones. There's a queue of about 60 seconds at the minute. Your call will be answered. We are very, very, very busy, especially for these kinds of opportunities. Totally unmissable opportunities. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now, I do have even more findings offers coming up today. If I tell you, we've actually got another findings offer. Yeah, we do have another findings offer. We've got another findings offer coming up a bit later on for gold-plated 925 sterling silver. It's one of the best deals I've ever seen for gold-plated 925 sterling silver findings, and it's going to be the most amazing price as well. Do add this to your order. You want those precious metal qualities. You're a purist. You only want to use precious metal findings. Perfect. By all means, use the findings that we bought you in the kit earlier on with the silver plated copper. Use those to practice with if you like, and save these for your kind of showcase pieces. If that's what you want to do, fantastic. Maybe you're not bothered about precious metal. Maybe you're fine with using plated metals. That's absolutely fine as well. But if you do make pieces of jewellery and you sell them on at craft fairs, giving your customers the opportunity to choose, saying, look, are you allergic to precious metal, to base metals? If you are, I do have the option of adding on sterling silver findings to your pieces of jewellery. I can quickly just change the findings on this piece of jewellery to make it suit you and to make it, you know, more compatible with what you would like. And that's going to give you so much credibility, isn't it? It's going to make you look so much more professional. Well done, my loves.
Oh, some amazing deals today.
What do you think of the deals today, girls? Amazing. Amazing. Kerry thinks they're amazing as well. Have you met Kerry?
I haven't met Kerry. Hello, Kerry.
Kerry is new. I sung a song to her yesterday live on the show.
Oh no, you didn't.
I did.
And you're still here. You came back in.
I sung a song to the theme of, well, to the tune of Phil Collins' One More Night, of course. Yeah. Which was Brand New Crew Member.
Kerry, can I ask you, at what point did your ears stop bleeding?
Oh, it was beautiful.
See? Kerry, she knows which side her bread's buttered. She said it was beautiful. Thank you. Maggie, you enjoy my singing, don't you?
Always. I miss your singing.
She misses my singing. Having said that, Maggie doesn't work on Jewellery Maker that often. Right. The poor child in my stomach must be thinking, what on earth is this woman on? She must be. Did I say she?
Yeah, you did.
That's weird. I don't even know what it is.
Did you see? We all stopped then. It froze. Oh.
Is that honestly, I swear on my life, I've got no idea what it is. Do you reckon that's a sign?
Yes, I do.
Or did you say she in the gallery?
No,
you said it.
I said it, didn't I? I said it with real conviction.
Yeah, you did.
Honestly, I've got no idea. Oh, I've got all hot.
Oh, spooky.
It's a sign. I'm about 50% sure it might be a girl. That's spooky. If it's a girl, we can say, right, on the 20th of June, 2013, Carol correctly predicted, tell you what, I don't know what it is, but I said she with such gusto then. Anyway, oh yes, please, Scott. Yes. Now, we've got some gorgeous jewellery here. Would you like to see a stunning necklace that one of our lovely budding beaders, I think was it Sue? Yeah, that lovely Sue has made. Check this out. I'll freak myself out then. Have a look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? What do you think of that, Natalia?
I think that's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
Isn't it lovely? I love the cascading tassel. It's such a really unique way of putting those shells together with that, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's lovely. Beautiful tassels on the bottom there. I thought that was rigid actually. It looks like a triangular pendant, but it's actually loads of gorgeous tassels here. That's lovely. That must have taken Sue hours to make. It's beautiful. What are you going to be getting in this bundle? Okay. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Hello, I'll have some of that. You are looking at one of the biggest selling gemstones on Jewellery Maker here. Pearls have got a real, kind of, well, people make a real connection with pearls, an emotional connection with pearls, whether it's because they wear pearls or their grandma or their mum wore pearls. Pearls feature a lot in people's jewellery, especially if you're looking for something to pass down to future generations, because they're ageless, they're timeless, they can be contemporary, they can be classic. Beautiful. Next strand, shell nuggets. Oh, look at these, Michelle. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous shell long nuggets here. Beautiful sizes, lovely shapes. A lot like the shell we had earlier on, of course, but the shell we had earlier on had been dyed that really intense purple. This has been left au naturel, so you're going to be getting those wonderful stony and creamy colours there. Anyone could get away with wearing this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Next strand, Sunstone. It's 6mm plain rounds. Now this is a wonderful member of the feldspar family, which gives you beautiful shiller, just like moonstone, going all the way through this gemstone. This is a brand new strand of sunstone in the building. Can you see those white and kind of apricot coloured glowing qualities coming out of these gemstones? That is natural shiller coming out this gorgeous feldspar. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's a natural gemstone as well. So you've got your 3 stunning strands here with pearlescence, with shiller, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. It's called Regal Sweetheart. Do you want to see your amazing deal today? Here it is. Brand new. Brand new today with rose gold, with silver, with yellow gold. Wonderful. I think if you're going to add any gemstones to this, maybe smoky quartz, maybe some gorgeous rose quartz, maybe some beautiful lamellan obsidian. We hardly ever see that on Jewellery Maker. What would you add to this, Natalia?
I think I'd like to beef the colour up a little bit.
Ooh.
So maybe some carnelian.
Ooh.
Maybe a bit of jasper.
Ooh, so go down those kind of like orangey colours a bit more.
Yeah.
Nice, I like that. That would give it a bit of fire, wouldn't it?
It would. It would kick it up the backside, wouldn't it?
It would, Natalia. You're quite right. This is a brand new bundle today. Now, pearls, you can get pearls on the high street. Yeah, sure. You can get loads of imitation pearls on the high street as well. Why can you get so many imitations of pearls on the high street? Why, if you go into, oh, I don't know, Topshop or H&M or Accessorize, why can you get fake pearls? Why can you get imitation pearls as opposed to genuine pearls? Well, pearls can be quite considered purchases. They can be, yeah. Pearls are massively popular in vintage jewellery and contemporary jewellery, all ages, all tastes. Let's talk about the shell. It's an organic strand you're going to be getting here, and a strand of organic gemstones. It's not a gemstone as such, it's an organic strand. And every single one of these beads is going to be completely unique. That really is so much more interesting than a strand of synthetic plastic, isn't it? Because you know, every single one of these is completely unique. And the final strand, natural sunstone. This feldspar quality, this is completely new, this strand, and yet you are going to be getting loads and loads and loads of the shiller you would expect to get from moonstone, but in a more apricot colour. It's a gorgeous, warming, calming colour. Now, because you're going to be getting nude tones here, because you're going to be getting fairly neutral tones here, pretty much anyone could get away with wearing these kind of colours, and depending on what you set it with, will depend on the overall effect that you will get. You can make this your own. Now, to be able to bring you all 3 strands today for the deal we're going to do, yeah, we've had to go very, very low on our margin, but we do have a fantastic quantity of these available. Do you know what? We started off with over 300 of this incredible bundle. We're down to the final 200. And that is why. That is why. That is why. To be able to bring you 3 strands of this caliber for under £20 is incredible. But look how much lower we've gone. It's incredible, isn't it? What a treat for you today. It is a free phone number. Get it, add it to your order, and my goodness me, if you want to get more than one of these in your basket today, just go for it. Speak to the call center or live help. Because honestly, if I was to make just a simple stretchy bracelet out of these pearls, maybe have a little charm on there as well, maybe a little pearl charm, I'd probably look at selling that bracelet for maybe, oh, I don't know, between £8 and £10. Look at the bundle, the entire bundle. Look at the deal you're getting on the entire bundle. Now, look at the necklace that Sue has made here. Natalia, I think if this is on a craft store, this necklace here, it's obviously got some lovely findings. It's obviously taken a lot of her time to make this as well.
Yes.
How much do you think a necklace like this would, you know, how much would you sell this for in a craft store?
Well, you're thinking at least £30, I would say.
Yeah.
Because it's very striking. It's a real feature piece that you'd have on
Absolutely.
your stand, isn't it? Yeah.
And not to mention, which is taking your time as well.
Well, it's taking your time, but also if you go on the high streets, I regularly do, and look in all of the kind of main, you know, even cheaper retailers, they're selling jewellery, and necklaces start at £20, and everything is you know, resin, or you know, it's not gemstones in any way. See, this is it, and do you know what? We had some training yesterday with Steve Bennett, who's the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and he came downstairs when there was the last JM Business Academy in the workshop room with the lovely Angela, and we were. They were talking about how to market yourself and kind of prices that you can sell your pieces at. And Steve Bennett went in there and he was talking to everyone about their pieces of jewellery. And they'd bought some pieces in, and he was saying, right, how much would you sell that necklace? How much are you selling that necklace for? How much are you selling that bracelet for? And people were coming out with price points like £5 for a stretchy bracelet, or a beautiful charm bracelet, maybe £20. And he said, well, how long has it taken you to make that charm bracelet? Oh, well, it's taken me 2 or 3 hours to make it because it's got loads of charms on it. He said, well, that's your time that's gone into that. And the answers that he was getting were, yeah, but my time doesn't cost me anything. He said, well, yes, it does, though, because if you were to go and work, oh, I don't know, if you were to work at a shop and you were getting paid, even if it was, you know, if you were to get paid, I don't know, £8–10 an hour, that's, you know, that's 3 hours worth of time. That's, you know, that's effectively £30. Don't undersell yourself. When you have these pieces at craft fairs, they're things of beauty. And if the prices are too low when you do sell these pieces on, people will get very suspicious. And they will look at your jewellery in a different way. Don't undersell yourself. Pieces like this, which have obviously taken so much time to make, don't do yourself a disservice, because pieces like this will always, always, always sell. What a fantastic deal, though, for these 3 strands. I just think it's wonderful, wonderful being able to bring you 3 strands of such gorgeous genuine gemstone quality and bring them to you for such an incredible price. It really is wonderful, isn't it? Well done. And you've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, if you do want to add more than one of these onto your order, maybe 3 or 4 or 5 of this bundle onto your order, because the pieces you can make with this would just be incredible. They really, really would be. Then go for it. Speak to the call centre or live help. If the quantity's there, we'll definitely be able to do that for you, no problem at all. Well done. We are almost into double figures now. I've still got a lot of you waiting on the phone lines. There is a queue on the phones at the minute. Just be patient. We know you're waiting. Your call will be answered as soon as we can get to it. We know that you are waiting. But if there's anything else you want to add onto your order that we've already bought you today, including the gorgeous Amazonite, I think that would be a really interesting addition to this. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? The Amazonite that we brought to you for $9.95. That was amazing, wasn't it? For gorgeous genuine Amazonite. Or maybe you want to go and have a look on our website and maybe get a strand of carnelian, as Natalia suggested. I think that would be a lovely combination as well. It would really give this bundle so much fire, wouldn't it? Then speak to the call centre live help. The deal for Amazonite at the bottom of your screen there, if you want to add that onto your order, and we took that down to such an amazing price for a hand faceted strand as well. So details there for your Amazonite. Well done. Woo! Now, there are certain gemstones that will go with everything. Smoky quartz is one of them. It will literally go with anything because it's a perfect kind of balance of darkness and lightness, of richness and softness.
There are other gemstones though, which I believe will go with pretty much everything as well. And no matter what you put them with, they bring out qualities and colours out of gemstones more than you would ever expect. It's almost like a key that opens a door. It's like this gemstone opens the door and maximises everything that it's with. It's an amazing gemstone. This is abalone. Oh, it's such a gorgeous gem, this is. Again, an organic gem. Now, this comes from the abalone, which is a shellfish. And it's quite incredible. One side of the abalone shell looks like this, which is a gorgeous kind of technicolor, a technicolor dream. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. The colours, the qualities you're going to be getting here are wonderful, aren't they? Everything from blues to greens to pinks to purples to violets to oranges. There's pretty much every colour tone represented throughout this strand, isn't there? So one side of the abalone shell is of this kind of quality. The other side is quite dark. What you're actually going to be getting here is double-sided abalone. Now, you don't get that all the time when you buy strands like this elsewhere. You don't always get that. If you sometimes buy abalone beads, then it's going to be this gorgeous quality on one side, then the other side is going to be very dark. How do we get that quality? Okay, well, you can see here, if I just show you the profile, you're going to be effectively getting 2 pieces of abalone, which with a resin plate in the middle. So you're actually going to be getting 2 pieces of abalone per bead, which is amazing. Now, what that makes that great for is when you make things like earrings, or well, actually any piece of jewellery which will twist, or where you can see the back as well as the front, you know, whether it's a dangly pair of earrings, or whether you want to have the knowledge that whether you wear it in a necklace or a bracelet, you are always going to be seeing that abalone quality. It's fantastic to use in designs like that. Now, from speaking to guest designers such as Mark, I know that Mark still does craft fairs, which is wonderful. His top-selling pieces that he sold at a craft fair in Chipping Camden, I think, the other day, or Chipping Norton the other day, were abalone earrings and abalone rings. And he's convinced it's because everybody knows about abalone. Abalone is a household name. You see it a lot when you're a child. You see it quite often when you know throughout your life. Maybe your Aunt Mildred wore abalone, or maybe there's an abalone shell which your parents brought back from holiday one year. You know, abalone is there in people's lives quite often. The deal that we can give you for abalone is incredible. It really is incredible. Because of our buying power here on Jewellery Maker, and because of our buying power increasing over the last 18 months or so, we can demand better deals for genuine gemstones. So we're everywhere in the world at the minute, whether it's for a tank of petrol or your weekly shop, or whether it's a top or a pair of jeans, whereas everything in the world, the price of everything seems to be going up. Here on Jewellery Maker, it's as if the prices are going down. Your deal for abalone flat squares, 16mm in diameter, your deal is a truly amazing Jewellery Maker deal today. Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. You could get it with the last bundle that we just bought you, which is at the bottom of the screen there, the Regal Sweetheart bundle, and it's going to bring out those gorgeous peaches and pinks. If you put it with, oh, I don't know, the Amazonite that we bought you earlier on for $9.95, can you see how it starts to bring out the turquoise tones, the blues, the greens? It's an amazing gemstone. Natalia, how often have you used abalone in your jewellery to kind of highlight different colours in gemstones?
I've had it in kits, and so you know that's a really good way to start with it, because then you can see what other beads in your stash it'll go with. Yeah, you can see that's got that rainbow quality, so it's going to be able to fit in with other colours, isn't it?
Well, it's just so amazing what this will actually go with. Everything from, well, every colour and every kind of quality gemstone, whether it's got lots of clarity or it's very, very high end, or it's a really rustic gemstone. It seems to just fit in with everything. It's so versatile, isn't it?
It's like a little chameleon. Isn't it, in your stash, that you can go, I know, I could put that with this and that and the other.
But it's quite literally, is it? Oh, Scott, he just walked in front of Natalia, ruining the illusion of live television.
I think that the viewers would actually rather see Scott than me, though, to be fair.
That was awful.
We've had a few texts about Scott today as well.
Really? It's okay, I understand.
Sorry, that was really bad.
But yes, it was really bad. But it is actually almost like a physical chameleon, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Anyway, thanks for that, Scott. That's lovely. Cheers. Cheers. We were both in the zone then. In the Jewellery Maker zone, and you ruined it. Anyway, there's still loads of you on the phones, which I'm really happy about. Lock the door. Scott won't be coming back in here. It's a fantastic opportunity for your gorgeous abalone squares, and just something as simple as a pair of earrings made out of abalone. You know, £5, £6, maybe £8, maybe even more if they've got 95 sterling silver findings. That's the whole price of the strand, isn't it? Easily taken care of there. And now you can see, hopefully, why so many of our jewellery makers actually end up making pieces of jewellery, selling them on, making a bit of money, coming on our JM Business Academy, and then starting up their own businesses. It's incredible. The amount of people who come on our JM Business Academy, it really is a fantastic workshop to be able to come on. And just being in there for just 5-6 minutes, I must have picked up over a dozen different marketing tools that I hadn't even thought of. It's incredible. When's your next workshop, Natalia?
That's a good question. I can't quite remember at the moment. I think it's the 16th of July, I think.
Which is
an
a...
introduction to silver clay on a Friday.
Yes! Ah, fantastic. And then do you run one... You normally have one the day after, don't you?
I do, but not this time, just on the Friday.
Because you do run quite a few workshops here, don't you? You do introduction to silver clay, you do...
silver clay ring making, I do copper clay, and we'll bring some new workshops out as well, some new silver clay ones.
Can you tell us what they are or not?
They're more project-based. So anybody who's already been on a workshop will be able to extend their skills further and make a full piece of jewellery to take away with them. And then we're doing others where we're experimenting with other products using silver clay, so using colour, so swelligants and polymer clay and resin and that kind of thing.
Nice, fantastic.
Yeah.
She actually gave us quite a bit of information there, I think, without actually knowing it.
Considering I wasn't going to tell you.
Fantastic.
Trying to help myself.
So watch out for those brand new workshops with Natalia over the upcoming weeks and months. Right. Where do we go now? Brand new kit. It's going to be amazing. This brand new kit. Yes, that's what Scott was trying to bring out before. Yes, and walked across the camera. Can't get the staff, can you? It's ridiculous. This is a brand new kit. And you know when you look at the strands of the kit and you just think, yeah, they all go together really, really beautifully. This is the kind of kit that you could wear anytime, any day, anywhere, with anything. It's just got that kind of, you know, you could wear it in the winter, in the summer, in the autumn, and the, what's that other one? Spring. What's that other season that doesn't really exist? Spring. We just don't have seasons in the UK, really, do we? It's not like places in where have I been before? It's kind of in New England, in places like that in America. They have definite seasons. Yeah. Autumn, everything is bright red and orange, and winter, everything is frosty and snowy, and spring, everything is green, and it's just lovely. People have definite seasons elsewhere in the world. We don't really seem to.
No, we just have winter, don't we? Eternal winter. Sorry to be negative. It's just that I just need to do my garden, please. Enough with the rain.
It's very negative, isn't it? Very un-Natalia-like today.
No.
This kit is called Golden Maiden. Do you think it was named after me? What do you mean, no, Ryan? No, I don't think. Did you, Ryan? You knew I was going to say that. Was it named after me? Well, you'll not be disappointed then, will you? Have you ever said they've been really horrible to me today, the boys in there? Ryan's showing off, I think. Right, so I always say it to my husband whenever he gets too excited, because he hates it when I say it to him. Are you getting overexcited, John? Are you showing off? Stop showing off. He hates it. He gets really embarrassed. So, orange quartzite faceted rondelles. Look at these bad boys. They're beautiful, aren't they? It's like a strand of satsumas. It is, isn't it? That's a really strong kind of satsuma-y kind of colour, isn't it? Don't you think, Maggie? You're looking confused.
I was just visualising how that's a strand of satsuma.
Well, you don't have to visualise an entire strand of satsumas, Maggie. I'm just saying, you know, a think people know that this isn't actually a strand of satsumas at home. It's quartzite. Please don't eat these. Next strand. We're going down that fiery route again, going down that really hot summer and autumnal quality. Beautiful citrine 7mm plain rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours here. Oranges with yellows, gorgeous clarity with your translucent quality as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now we could go down maybe a really bright route. We could give you maybe purples, maybe blues, maybe greens, but we haven't. We've given you one of the most versatile gemstones in the world. We've given you smoky quartz. Oh yeah. Smoky quartz, shaded, graduated, faceted rondelles. Now the wonderful thing about this strand is because it is graduated, you're going to be getting slightly smaller and slightly larger gemstones, so loads and loads and loads of potential there to make so many different pieces of jewellery. Not only that, but the colour quality is wonderful. If you want to maybe colour graduate these, that's a really, really lovely thing to do with gemstones like smoky quartz, because they really, really easily colour graduate, and you can make some beautiful earrings maybe just with I don't know, 4 or 5 gemstones in each one, just graduating that colour. It's just going to look beautiful. I've got a final strand for you as well. Yeah. Tiger's Eye. Look at these amazing Tiger's Eye puffy squares. They are gorgeous. They're all centre drilled, so perfect for necklaces, for bracelets, for earrings. The chatoyancy is amazing, isn't it? This is the optical property that you get from Tiger's Eye, and believe you and I, you don't get it from all Tiger's Eye. Quality Tiger's Eye like this, my goodness me, this is seriously, seriously high quality, isn't it? Every single one of them is different. Every single one is genuine, and it's natural as well. It's gorgeous. Stunning, stunning strand of Tiger's Eye. All of the stock of this Tiger's Eye strand has gone into this kit. Just so you know, so this once this kit sells out, this Tiger's Eye strand won't be available elsewhere on our website, just so you know. It's very, very large indeed, which is actually a little bit unusual, because big 20mm gemstones, that's 2 centimetres across. It's a huge deal, isn't it? It's great. 480 carats of Tiger's Eye there. Now, that's not all you're going to be getting. No. How about a threading pack? Golden coloured beading thread, monofilament and elastic, so you can make everything from earrings through to bracelets, through to your own gemstone links like Natalia showed us with those gorgeous amethysts in the last kit. And you're also going to be getting findings. Now these are yellow gold plated copper findings, 98 of them in total. Now 98 findings is probably more than you're ever going to need to make jewellery from one kit, but we love to spoil you and give you that little bit extra. You can always keep the findings for another project, for something else which you're going to be working on. Having as much beading thread as you're going to get, maybe you won't use a huge amount of findings. In fact, the technique we're going to see in a few seconds doesn't use that many findings at all, so it shows you that you can make loads of pieces of jewellery from this gorgeous kit and use hardly any of the findings that you've got there. It's wonderful that you can save these for a rainy day. Now normally this is where we bring the price in, and you know, it's incredible the deal you're going to be getting today, but I've got one extra treat. Now when we brought you these 2 weeks ago, I think it was, on Jewellery Maker, we brought you silver and yellow gold plated silver varieties of this chain. We knew it was going to be popular. I think we had maybe 150 available. They all sold out. There is something so beautiful about these, and I really got quite carried away when I was bringing you this chain, because it really reminds me of an idea which actually I've nabbed from Gemma Crowe, something that I want to do this coming winter at craft fairs, which I'm hopefully still going to be doing, which is wish bracelets. I love the thought of using chain like this, which is yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver chain with a little star charm on the bottom of it. I love the thought of using something like this in wish bracelets, in beautiful little delicate chain bracelets. In fact, my one of my best friends, Jessie, she bought me a lovely bracelet for Christmas last year, which was almost exactly like this, a silver chain with a little star on it. I wear it all the time. I just love it. making something with this, having this in a kit is just wonderful. And whether you save it for a really special project and you don't necessarily use it with the gemstones you have in this kit, or whether you use it with this kit and you do something with it, is entirely up to you. Having this in the kit though, goodness me, it's so special. It is precious metal. It is yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver. You can see on the back there, back of the star, there's a 95 stamp, which isn't a hallmark, but it denotes that it is precious metal that you are going to be using here. So yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver chain. I think it's a 21 centimeter chain you're going to be getting here as well. So fantastic for bracelets, or maybe an anklet, or maybe a charm. But just do be really just plan what you're going to be using this for, because it's very special having this. Now, everything in this kit today, so your 4 strands of gemstones, your threading pack, your 98 brand new findings, and your chain is one great deal today. You would be looking to pay £42.95 if you were to buy all this separately from our website, which is, a great deal, I think. But today we are going so much lower. Have a look at this. Now that is pretty much a 50% saving. That is pretty much a 50% saving from what all of these would cost you individually on our website. That is incredible. What a deal for you today. Isn't that wonderful? All of those findings, all of those gemstones, the addition of the chain, the threading pack, you are saving roughly 50% from what it would cost you to get all of these separately on our website. And do you know what? I think at over £40, I think that's an amazing deal. But we've gone roughly 50% lower. Now, because of that, I've obviously got lots of you who've added this to your order already. I've got lots of you who are coming through on the phone lines to get this. I've got lots of you on the web as well, which is fantastic. We haven't even seen the designs that Natalia's made yet. You wait until you see the designs and how she's used the beading thread and the gorgeous tiger's eye. The gemstones in here are just lovely. Now, Natalia, what did you think of this kit? Because I think it's something which you could wear whatever the season, whatever time of day. It kind of crosses over so many boundaries, this kit, I think.
It does. It's warm and wonderful, and I love the colours. I love smoky quartz anyway, so that was a dream to have that in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Tiger's eye in this cut is so lovely. There's shiny, puffy squares, and
well, there's so much more surface area, so you can really make the most of the chatoyancy, can't you?
And then the quartzite was just this lovely pop of orange, brighten it all up.
Yeah.
And I absolutely adore citrine, so those rounds were just beautiful.
Yeah, the citrine is gorgeous. It goes so beautifully with these findings, and just something as beautiful as a beady bead.
Yeah.
Because of the fact you've added the tassel on there, which I just love, and because you've used the beautiful findings as well, that looks like such a high-end piece of jewellery.
Well, it just reminded me, I went to see The Great Gatsby at the cinema with my daughter.
Was it good?
Friday. It was really good, loved
Fantastic.
it. And you just want to stop the film and make notes, because the jewellery's so fabulous, and it just reminded me of that. Was every time I see a tassel now, it reminds me of The Great Gatsby, and I want to do something Gatsby-esque with it.
Well, it definitely is that, and that's just something as simple as using the findings that you've got, the really great quality findings, adding the tassel on there to the bottom of this gorgeous beady bead, and that is just, that is a lovely piece of jewellery. Again, something you can wear every single day. It could be daytime, it could be evening jewellery. It's such a gorgeous crossover kit, this one.
But again, using the findings as an embellishment, not as necessarily something to hide away. I don't know, I just find them so important now. It's like they're crying out to say, look at me, don't tuck me away.
I know. I just love the way you've used it. It's lovely. And even, actually, the way that you've displayed the necklace on the bust here, you could actually get away with wearing the necklace like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can wear it like that layered, or you could have a really long necklace. It's up to you, really, which is nice. It's nice to be versatile with your jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when you've got gorgeous findings like these. Absolutely. Beautiful pair of earrings down here with the smoky quartz. This smoky quartz is beautiful, isn't it?
And doesn't it go so well with the citrine? The citrine's just the perfect size for those smoky quartz.
Yeah, it really is. I love that smoky quartz. It's just gorgeous. It's got a wonderful graduated colour as well, hasn't it? It's beautiful. Yes. Now, we were all looking at this ring before the show today because the tiger's eye in this ring is just stunning. You've clearly picked one that's got loads of chatoyancy and quality. But then look at this. Look at that bright orange shank that you've got there, made out of the quartzite.
It's such a positive colour though, isn't it? Because sometimes, I know a lot of people have said, you know, in the past with some strands that they look quite vibrant when they're all together, and then you take them off the threading material and they look a little bit paler. But these are just so, it's just such a wow colour pop.
It really is, isn't it? And it's a lovely set actually to put it with this pair of earrings as well. The citrine kind of calms the quartzite down a little bit, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does. It's like a little droplet at the end of those.
Just beautiful. And a stunning bracelet here as well, which again, with the tiger's eye, just the orange just pops next to it. It's gorgeous.
Nice to separate the tiger's eye out so you can actually see the pattern, the variation in each of those stones.
Isn't it just? And then a beautiful necklace at the top here, where you've used the beading thread. Now, I really love the fact that you get the golden colour beading thread with this kit.
Yes.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So I wanted to make a feature of the thread because it's nice to get the different coloured threads, and I know they're really popular when we do the coloured thread packs. I know people are really racing to get them, aren't they? So it's good to have them in the kits. Now,
did you get the chain? I think did you get the chain with your kits?
I did, yes.
What would you have done with it if you'd have had time? Because the kits unfortunately only arrived with Natalia a couple of days ago.
And also, you know, I would have used some very fine gold wire with it to
right. So the 0.25 millimetre gauge wire.
Yeah, and I would have just on its own. You know, like a very simple little charm bracelet, like you were
gorgeous.
saying. I think against the wrist, absolutely stunning. I don't think you need to do any more with it.
And that's the kind of piece that you could wear and never take off.
Absolutely. It's the kind of keepsake piece that you give to somebody special and that they will really love and cherish.
Gorgeous. Now, technique-wise, are we going to see something with the beading thread?
We're going to show the plaited beading thread necklace. Yes.
Fantastic.
So,
yes.
I've got started already with this because it's a little bit labour-intensive, but it's fun. It's fun. So what you do is you cut yourself 6 equal length pieces of your golden beading thread.
Wow.
This reminds me of, is it Sleeping Beauty when she's using the spinning wheel?
It's Rumpelstiltskin, actually.
Oh, is it the golden thread? Yeah, spinning gold or something.
Yes.
I don't know. I've got my fairy tales.
You got your Brothers Grimm mixed up. That's all right.
Yeah. I know there's a handsome prince in there somewhere. Okay, and what you do is you need to get a really good length. So I've got about 1.5 meters there, I would say. And just to secure your pieces, what you do is pop a crimp on all 6 of the pieces, and then leave about 1 inch gap at the top, and just press your crimp down.
Okay.
And that will secure them, and then you're not wrestling with the end coming apart. So really important to do that. So if I get us started with this, and then I show what we do next. So you're taking, this is, if you haven't plaited hair, then this is a very quick demo on how to plait, because some people won't have had the pleasure of doing that.
Yeah, not everyone would have done that.
I love plaiting hair. Do you know, it used to be my forte. All my friends used to come round and I'd do all the, you know, braiding and stuff.
Did you?
Yeah, I love that.
It's very therapeutic, isn't it,
plaiting?
plaiting?
It's great. So anybody with longish hair, you know, you need to avoid me because I'll start plaiting it. Okay, so I have to do it with beading thread instead. So you take, separate your threads out into 2s. And starting from the left, you just take the left-hand ones over the middle, and then the right-hand ones over that middle one. So you just keep going over and over, and then you get your plait, which is very basic, but just in case anybody hadn't seen that. And what I've done with this is I've kept it quite loose because you want gaps between it, because it makes the second stage a lot easier. So can you see, as I'm threading, I'm just kind of letting it go. I'm not pulling and making it really tense, because otherwise you'll really struggle afterwards. So I'm not going to stand here and braid that, even though I'd probably really enjoy doing that, but I don't think anybody at home would enjoy watching me, until you end up with a piece like this. So you can see there. And what I've done is I've secured the end, again, put all of the 6 pieces of thread through a crimp, so that I don't have to worry about those ends coming undone.
Okay,
and we'll deal with those later. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another length of beading thread, so about the same length, so we're going to go for about 1.5 meters.
This beading thread feels lovely.
Doesn't it feel silky and really strong? And I don't know if there's a different quality to the other. Maybe it's got a coating with the colour or something, I don't know.
I think it does. I think it's kind of plastic coated, and then it's got loads of little tiny minuscule strands of wire going through the centre of it.
Okay.
It's lovely. Okay.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to sew with the thread.
Ooh.
So I'm going to start right at the top.
So just show us what you're doing there. So you're popping the thread through.
I'm finding a hole. So can you see
that's
there?
where you've kept it loose. I see. Yeah.
So I'm just going to take that take that up there. Now, if you want to, you can crimp that on, that loose bit. You can crimp that to the end if you want to. I'm not going to do it now. And then you take one of your beads, so actually as though this is like a needle, and pop one of your quartzite, orange quartzite onto there, and then just go back through that hole. The bead will keep it there. You see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
And it's literally like sewing.
It is, isn't it? Wow, that's fantastic.
And then when you take your thread along, so you need to leave about 1.5 inches gap.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come up again through another gap. So can you see?
I'm just thinking as well about actually how little, well, what little beading thread you're actually using.
Oh, you've got tons
and
left.
You're being really economical with your gemstones.
Yes.
Just pop your head back a little bit. Sorry,
am
Natalia.
I leaning forward? Sorry.
That's all right, lovely. And being able to make loads of bracelets like this, and how cost effective that would be, actually.
Yes, well, you could do it with any gemstones with this, couldn't you? I could have done it with a smoky quartz, or I could have done it with a citrine, or could have done this with any of the kits. But so can you see what happens there? And then you get this lovely effect where, because you're creating a gap between the beads, you're getting this thread kind of coming through as an extra dimension. So if you could bring the finished piece
Yes,
over,
of course I
can
can.
show you what it looks like once you've gone all the way along. I'm going to pop that here.
Yeah, go for it.
And then you can see you get this kind of loop for me, which actually looks really attractive.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I'm going to put my hand underneath, you can see.
Yeah, you can see that. You get that kind of loop from the beading thread that you've threaded the quartzite onto. That's really nice.
So it's amazing. You were talking about happy accidents earlier on, and I was trying to find a way where I wasn't leaving so much space, but I actually really liked the result I got, so I just went for it with that.
And it's beautiful. The colour of the beading thread is wonderful. It almost looks like golden hair, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Gorgeous.
And so what I'm going to do is show you how I finished it.
Oh yeah, that'd be useful.
So I'm just going to trim off that piece of thread there on the end. So imagine that I'd gone all the way along and finished it.
Okay.
And then we've got these cord end.
The ribbon
clasps.
endings, fantastic.
Yeah. So I'm going to take that, and I need to put it where my crimp is to cover that up.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put all of my bits of thread in there. Take some flat nose pliers and just turn one end over at a time. Just tuck those all in. Don't worry if some try to escape. And then close the other side as well.
Ah, nice and easy to use.
And that, you know, if you press quite hard, it creates a lovely, strong fastening.
That's a really good looking fastening as well, isn't it?
It is, it's really nice, isn't it? And it all goes together, and then you can trim
off
the ends off and do the same on the other side. And you've got your extension chain there, so you can have it whatever length you want.
And then on the finished piece, it looks like this, just really neat and tidy with the lovely extended chain on there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Because I have a lot of those. We get quite a lot in the kits, and so it's finding other ways, alternative ways of using those. Because sometimes you get them in the kits and they don't have ribbon, so you think, what can I use them for? And so the beading
Use them with beading thread. Definitely. Isn't that
available.
gorgeous? This kit's been really, really popular. I think everybody can see the versatility with this kit. It's such a fantastic price as well. Quality gemstones, really beautiful techniques, and just a really, really well thought out kit, this one. And of course the addition of the findings, and of course that beautiful chain as well is just lovely. Right, let's go and see some of your designs on the Wall of Fame, and then coming up in a few moments as well, we're going to see some gorgeous metal clay as well. Hi, we're back. I've got number 215 here. Lovely, lovely necklace here, especially if you're someone who wears lots of blacks and whites. This is great for getting a bit of colour in your life. This is from Jane in Plymouth, who says, hi at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from crackled quartz rounds, nuggets and quartz or agate, can't remember which, large saucers. I love this piece as it's very bright and sparkly. Love the shows, and thanks to all the staff for helping bring such varied and wonderful gems. Fingers crossed for a win. Love, Jane in Plymouth. Best of luck, Jane. That's gorgeous. Lovely piece of jewellery, that one.
Good way to use the chips and nuggets, I think.
Gorgeous.
And this is 213, and this is from Rebecca in Reading, and she says, hello all at Jewellery Maker. I only started watching a couple of weeks ago. I really enjoy watching the show and have been wanting to make jewellery for some time but not had much confidence, and this is my first attempt at something. I know they're nothing special and are very simple, but I feel they really show the beauty in contrast with the rutile quartz beads I got in one strand. I'd also love to grade everything in colour. I even do it with my wardrobe, so I thought it was great to see Mark doing that with his bead collection. Thank you for all your hard work and the hard work that people put into the gems. Well, thank you, Rebecca, and welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Welcome to the addiction. You will really love being addicted. I promise you, it's a very satisfying life.
Fantastic, and they're lovely pieces, Rebecca. Thank you so much for that. Number 217, Treasures Galore. I like this. Sent in by Donna, who's from Wolverhampton, who says, here's my take on Laura's Cross Masterclass. Ah, yes, of course. There it is. Fantastic. Yeah, we did a live masterclass. It says, hi, JM team and Gherkin. Ah, Gherkin gets a shout out. Here's my take on Laura's Cross Masterclass using amethyst and purple tiger's eye beads, as well as fluorite and agate from the drop at the bottom and in the middle as well. I also added 2 of the pieces using JM Findings, wires and gems. Do you know what, Donna? That is really, really lovely, and I really enjoyed that live masterclass, and I'd love to see more Wall of Fame entries from that masterclass and from all of our live masterclasses, because they're just lovely.
It's lovely to see people inspired by them, isn't it?
Do you know what? That's just what Chloe said in my ear.
Really?
Isn't that funny?
Great minds. Okay, this is 214, and this is from Chris, and she says, hi all at JM, my entry for this week was made from strands I bought at the NEC bargain, she says, exclamation. I sold and made a good profit. It's made with black agate, purple banded agate and onyx with silver plated copper beads and chain. I'm itching to spend my £50 runners-up prize on the Wall of Fame. Thank you, JM. Oh, how lucky I am. Chris, you see, you're just an endorsement of the fact that people do win, and this is what you can do with the money.
Fantastic. Good for you, Chris. And I've got a lovely picture here of a piece of jewellery which has been sent in by Gail. She hasn't written anything though.
Let the jewellery speak for itself.
So Gail doesn't write. Hello, Jewellery Maker. Oh. I love watching the show. I especially love Natalia. I think Natalia is amazing. And Carol is hilarious, and she should be a professional singer. Love Gail.
Was that the short version? She wrote a lot more.
She wrote a lot more than that. Yeah.
Gail, you're wonderful. We love you.
Thank you, Gail. But gorgeous bracelets and earrings set there. Thank you very much. Well, if you're not going to write an email, then we're going to make one up. Yeah. So, coming up in a few moments, we've got silver clay and metal clay. It's all still to come. This is going to be an amazing, amazing deal, and a Cabochon collection coming up featuring tanzanite and sapphire tourmaline.
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Colman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our gemstone museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I tell you what, shall I shatter the illusion of live television for you? Shall I shatter the illusion of live television for you? So Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, made a saying that he was rushing. This is Scott's display. Well, look at this. I would, if I could, take this off, but look at what he's done. He's sellotaped it in place. What are you doing, Scott?
That's sacrilege to my beautiful.
It is, isn't it? I'm going to take it off here. Ryan's getting into the bust.
Respect for the inner goddess pendant, please.
Yes, Scott, shame on you. Shame on you. Right, we're going to get another bust to put this on because that is just... Oh, see, that's beautiful. These are gorgeous pieces. Thank you, Ryan. That's right in front of my face, that's okay. This is a brand new bust, actually. I don't know if we've used this one before yet. It's a brand new bust. Brand new bust. It's a brand new bust.
Big bust, isn't it?
It is a very, very big busted. It's a big bust. Oh, that's something my grandma would say. Oh, she was very big busted.
It's very long now, isn't it?
Long busted. I haven't heard of that before. Anyway, should we move on? Metal clay, silver clay, yeah? Right, we're going to start off with silver clay. Natalia, you are bonkers.
Yes, I know.
Full stop. No, you are bonkers about silver clay, aren't you?
I am. That's me, all over.
If you could come back and be reincarnated as a piece of... Why do I get myself into these things? I just want to kind of get a feeling about how much Natalia loves silver clay. How much do you love it?
I love it, yes. I was really worried where you were going with that question, so I'm glad you...
Good, yeah, I'm glad I cut it off there as well.
Yeah, I adore silver clay. It's wonderful. I connected with it straight away, and when I work with it, I feel like I'm just in a good place, so
yeah.
It's all good.
It is fantastic, and seeing the workshops that Natalia does and kind of peering through the window when people come on the silver clay workshops. And I have to say, when people first arrive at the workshop, there's everything from people who've already got the kit at home and they've started making pieces from the kit and they've just got a few, they see it as a chance to kind of troubleshoot and to kind of ask Natalia about ways to finish off pieces, right through to people who've never picked up a piece of silver clay in their life, but they've got the kit ready to work with at home. And by the end of the workshop, people who have been quite kind of not scared, but maybe a little bit intimidated about working with such a precious metal and such a fine metal, by the end of the workshop, they're making pieces, they're showing their pieces off, and it's incredible to see people's confidence levels just go up leaps and bounds. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I always ask at the beginning of the workshop, what do you want to get out today? And most people's answer is, I want to be able to go home and make things with confidence and know what I'm doing. Yeah. And so that's what we do. That's what we give people, the confidence, because it really isn't difficult.
It's not.
If I can do it, anyone can. That's why I always say.
It really is such an easy medium to take up. What you're effectively making out of this clay is 99.9% pure silver. It is fine silver. It's even purer than 95 sterling silver. Now, I'm going to show you, and we're going to bring you, first of all, the silver clay starter kit. It is an amazing, amazing, amazing kit. It's displayed really beautifully in this Jewellery Maker box. So it's displayed in this Jewellery Maker box. It's branded. It gives you a list of ingredients about what is in this starter kit. It gives you a really fantastic confidence, I think, in Jewellery Maker, because it's a lovely branded item. It's all in a lovely, nice box. And, you know, the packaging does count, I think. It really does. So your silver art clay starter kit, and it's going to keep everything nice and safe and everything together. Inside your starter kit, you're going to be getting a number of tools. Let me talk you through what you're going to be getting. Okay, so you are going to be getting, where should we start? Let's start off with the art clay. So you are going to be getting a pack of 7 grams of silver art clay. Now this will allow you to make things like, you may be able to make a simple silver ring. You may be able to make a gorgeous pair of earrings, maybe a little pendant, maybe a couple of charms to go on a bracelet. Surprising what you can actually get out of 7 grams of silver art clay. But this is the clay which is included in this kit. You can add other clays to your order by going to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. This is a fantastic quality clay, isn't it? It's very easy to work with, isn't it, Natalia?
Definitely. I would say it's the most elegant of all the metal clays, because it's beautiful to roll out and to handle. It has a longer working time now with the new formula of clay, and you literally, all you need are the tools that are in this starter kit to make bracelets and earrings and you know, all manner of jewellery.
Yeah, this is one of the wonderful things about the starter kit, because Natalia has put it together with Jewellery Maker, and it really is everything that you need, other than either a camping stove or a gas hob. That's the only other thing that you need. But other than that, you are ready to go. So these tools include some really amazing things, including your heat-resistant gauze, your clay balm, your acrylic board. So you're going to be getting an acrylic board here, so that allows you to roll out onto a clean and smooth surface. I'll pop that down there. You're also going to be getting your agate burnisher. Now this allows you, once you've formed your fine silver pieces, to create a beautiful sheen and a shine on those silver pieces, so you can work your pieces up to a really, really gorgeous high shine. So that's your agate burnisher, which I'll just pop down here on the desk. You're also going to be getting your acrylic roller, which just acts as a rolling pin basically, or you might have seen Natalia use on the clip which you just saw, wrapping the clay around the roller as well, so you can get little spirals as well, which is great. You're also going to be getting your sandpaper, so you can sand down to a nice smooth finish. You've also got your water pen, and this allows you to create a little bit of detailing, and allows you to kind of maybe help attach the shank of the ring to the top of a ring. Is that right, Natalia? Is that kind of what you use your water pen for?
Anything, if you want to stick 2 pieces of clay together.
Yeah.
Any tidying up any kind of rough edges, or you know, creating decorative effects on the clay as well.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's fantastic being able to have all these tools. These are all things which maybe the first time you use your clay kit, you won't use some of these things, but that's okay. But as you get more and more confident, you will find that you may want to stick different pieces together and use things like your water pen. You're also going to be getting fantastic quality tweezers. You're also going to be getting your cutter, which is a lovely round cutter, fantastic. It's seam free as well, which is just fantastic. A pack of playing cards, so you can ensure that when you roll out your clay, you're rolling it at a uniform thickness all the way through. And you're also going to be getting your wire brush as well. Now, I was talking to Steve Bennett yesterday during the training, and we were having a good old chat about why people buy pieces of jewellery, why people pass things down from family to family. And not only that, but we were talking about the way that our Jewellery Maker team and the way that our TGGC team out in India and China, the way that they feel about precious metals. Now, Steve brought up a really interesting point yesterday, which was our team out in India, for instance, they will get paid maybe a bonus if they hit targets, if they hit a certain piece which they have to make or in a certain time frame, and they will hit targets, and that target can translate maybe into a cash bonus. Now, what do you think our team out in India spend their cash bonus on? Do you think they invest it in stocks and shares? Do you think they do that with their cash bonuses? No. Almost all of them invest their money in precious metals, in gold, and in silver, because they have more faith in precious metals than they do in stocks and shares. And you know what? I think there's a lot of people out there who actually are of the same thinking as that. What you are physically creating with this silver art clay kit is fine silver, which is even purer than 925 sterling silver. It's 99.9% pure silver. This is fine silver that has been created in this beautiful pendant. The quality you're getting here is just superb, and no one can ever take this away from you. This is something which you can pass directly down from family to family, transferring your incredible legacy down through friends, through family. And there's not many crafts that you can say that can do that. Now, this should be the deal that we offer you today. Think about it. A pair of fine silver earrings you've made your own. A pair of, well, maybe a gorgeous fine silver ring that you've made from this gorgeous kit. You can't put a price on that, can you? Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we are giving you an extra bit off today. We're giving you an extra something. Your deal today, until 9 AM tomorrow morning, has been made even more fantastic. It really is incredible. You are working with something here which has got huge amounts of inherent value, and it's just a fantastic deal that you have got to make the most of. You know, if you are somebody who invests lots of time and energy into making those beautiful pieces of jewellery, and if you are somebody who wants to invest in the future maybe and pass your pieces of jewellery down as heirlooms to friends, to family, I cannot think of a better way of doing it than coming in and getting your silver art clay kit, making beautiful pieces out of silver art clay and passing them down from generation to generation, because it's a precious metal. It's beyond a precious metal almost. It's fine silver. You must have a lot of people who come in your workshops, Natalia, who are thinking of that, you know, making pieces and passing them down to future generations.
Absolutely. And somebody emailed me the other day who came on one of my workshops last year, and he'd made a lot of jewellery for his granddaughter for her 18th birthday.
Oh my word.
Sent me photographs, and I was absolutely bowled over, and it was beautiful, and it was the kind of jewellery that the designs were amazing, but he made them himself. And can you imagine your own grandfather doing that for you? It made me quite tearful.
Yeah, I bet it did. It's just gorgeous. Doing little things like my sister bought, because she's just recently had a baby, for Father's Day she bought her husband a beautiful key ring with a fingerprint of baby Rufus on. And you can do that kind of thing with this. You can create beautiful, beautiful keepsakes for people, things which are really going to have personal quality and personal value. And I think with silver art clay, more than almost any other craft out there, you are making something which can be passed down from generation to generation, and it's got a huge amount of inherent value. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's your deal, but only until 9 AM tomorrow morning. Then the price will go back up to $44.95, which still is a fantastic deal for that. But until 9 AM tomorrow morning, you're saving even more. Well done. So, we've got a lot of things to go with this now, because Natalia isn't just a pretty face. She's not even just a jewellery designer. She is, I don't know, she is a DVD, and she's a DVD tycoon. And an international author as well. You can clearly get a sense of Natalia's passion when you see products like these. You clearly get a sense of just how passionate she is about metal clay and about silver clay when you see products like these. These are Natalia's own Silver Clay Creations DVDs, and they are wonderful. Talk to us a bit about these DVDs, Natalia, because you get an awful lot with these, don't you?
You do. You get over 100 minutes, about 110 minutes in each of the DVDs. And I cover, in the one that you're holding there, Silver Clay Made Simple, is the first one, and that's the equivalent, or more than, of the introduction workshop for the whole day. So taking you through all of the principles and techniques to get started making things, but then we move on to projects. So we make a pendant, you make your own bail, show you how to finish it, show you how to fire it 3 different ways. And also things like, if you break a piece of clay whilst it's at the dry clay stage, what do? Don't just chuck it away. Show you how to mend it as well.
Fantastic. Next DVD, Further Adventures with Silver Clay.
That's right. There's 8 different projects on there. So everything from painting a leaf with paste through to making baby fingerprint.
Yes, I've got it here. Keepsakes.
Or adult fingerprint keepsakes, and rings, and decorative effects with syringe clay, and carving into the clay.
Wow!
So
There's
lots
loads.
of setting stones as well is on there.
Yeah, I've got it here. Setting stones in clay as well. That's fantastic. And then you've got your silver clay with style. This is your book. Fantastic.
Yeah.
You've got the now. Where is it in here? It's a fantastic piece. It's my favourite piece that you've ever made, actually. And I bet, is it in here?
Which one?
You made an. Did you make an owl out of silver?
Yes, you went past.
Did I?
So it was on. It's on a red cushion. It looks like it's lying on a bed of roses, but
it's just incredible. This is my, oh goodness me, sorry about this. This is my absolute favourite piece that Natalia has ever made. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, on the next page. It's in that section. It's in the necklace section.
Oh, there it is. It's the owl. My favourite piece that Natalia's ever made out of silver clay. Wowza. Isn't that gorgeous? If we saw what? Oh, was it in the magazine, was it?
It was in Glamour magazine, yeah.
Oh,
Glamour
Natalia.
magazine, yeah, in the most wanted section.
Oh, fantastic! So this is a fantastic book, which has just got dozens of designs in it to inspire you, and take from these what you will. You will be inspired, and even if you are a total beginner to jewellery making and to silver clay, these are really going to guide you through your incredible silver clay hobby, and you'll be able to make the most amazing pieces at the end of it. Try this out. This is your deal. Amazing, 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 amazing. And literally, you've got your silver clay. You've got your silver clay kit. I'm thinking that you could probably use this as well with metal clay as well. This particular book.
There's a lot of things that cross over to metal clay. So yes, it's and designs that you could copy and do in the different.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Under £50, under £35 for your incredible Adventures with Silver Clay book. You've got, Further Adventures with Silver Clay DVD and your starter Silver Clay DVD as well. Just fantastic. There's been a really fantastic response to this as well. If you do have any questions for Natalia at all regarding Silver Clay or any of her workshops or any of her techniques today, please do text in. We'd love to hear from you. We're having a lovely response from people on the text, though. People saying that they're really enjoying seeing the Silver Clay. And come on our workshops as well. They are fantastic workshops which Natalia runs, so do come on those. We are going to be bringing you metal clay a little bit later on in the show. Where are we going to go now, Livy? Now, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Scott. There is a reason why we bought you silver clay today. There's a reason why we bought you metal clay. There's a reason why we bought you all of this gorgeous clay. And the clue is on actually on the further adventures with silver clay that Natalia's very kindly let us bring to you today. Because one of the techniques on this DVD is setting stones in clay. Imagine that. Imagine being able to make not just a silver ring, a beautiful silver shank, you know, a gorgeous silver wedding band maybe. Imagine being able to set a gemstone into fine silver. Being able to set a genuine gemstone into a ring, into a pair of earrings. Surely that's not possible. It is. It is. With this. Now, this is a fantastic way to learn about gemstones, to get dozens and dozens and dozens of different gemstones in your life. This is the Gem Collector Cabochon box. Now I'm going to take the lid off here because I want you to see what's inside the box. So, this is amazing. This is just such a lovely, lovely one. I think this is actually one of the first times I've ever been able to bring this to you. This is a box of cabochon cut gemstones. Is this one brand new? Yeah, we've never bought you this one before. We've only got 50 of these available for obvious reasons. But what you're going to be getting here is a selection of genuine gemstones. Shall I show you some of them? How about that one there? That, believe it or not, is a 2-carat tanzanite. Let me show it to you. I almost fell over. No, well, not quite. I was amazed. I was amazed this morning when I saw on the little leaflet that you get with this box, I was reading the details about the gemstones that you get with it. I was amazed to find that in this box you actually get a tanzanite, and the fact that it is a 2-carat tanzanite. Well, you get tweezers with the box as well, which is great. This is a 2-carat cabochon cut pear drop tanzanite. You can get one of the rarest gems on the planet in this cabochon box. The one generational gemstone, a gemstone which, oh my goodness me, is one of the highest end gems in the world, a genuine gemstone which can demand unbelievably high prices because of its rarity and quality. This is a 2-carat tanzanite you are going to be getting in your cabochon box. Do you want to see some of the other gems? Yeah. How about tourmaline? How about we bring you not just any tourmaline, but a tourmaline that I'm always harping on about. Sometimes you'll hear presenters on Jewellery Maker maybe say, oh, this gemstone, doesn't it remind you of, doesn't it look like, now it isn't, but doesn't it look like, and one of those gemstones that I always refer to whenever I'm showing you gemstones like garnet or maybe beautiful varieties of natural tourmaline, I refer to gemstones like this. This is a heart shape Saphira tourmaline. You are getting such a location-specific heart-shaped cabochon cut gemstone. It is amazing. This is the kind of gemstone that if you were to go into a jeweller's and you were to say, I've got a lovely pink tourmaline ring and I'd like to get a valuation on it, you will be able to obviously get a valuation on it, and people will be, you know, very interested because of course it's tourmaline. However, if you were to walk into that same jeweller's and say, I've got a Saphira pink tourmaline and I'd like to get a valuation on it, goodness me, you would be amazed at the difference. And it's all to do with the location. It's all to do with the colour that you can get from this, and with this particular gemstone, I think it's to do with the heart shape as well. The fact that you're getting this in a heart shape, I think, is just adorable. Now, these are just 2 of the gemstones in this cabochon collection. I could show you more. Himalayan kyanites, star diopside. If I show you the star diopside, we're going to have to bring the price in because over half the quantity of these have already gone. Star diopside. This is a gemstone with natural asterism, which is an optical property, and you'll be able to see it in a second. Diopside should be the diopside is black. As I move the gem, can you see the glow? That's called asterism inside the gemstone. That is actually a star which has been diffused. A star quality which has been diffused into the gemstone. The gemstone has to have a natural variety of something called asterism inside the gemstone. It's then cabochon cut, it's then diffused to make the star which you see inside the gemstone even more precise, and that's exactly what you are going to be getting here. It's amazing. To get star diopside in this is tremendous. Now, you are going to be getting a whole host of gemstones here. Pretty much all of them can be set with silver or metal clay. How easy or difficult is it to do that, Natalia?
Well, some of the gems can be fired in place, so you can fire them with the silver clay.
Okay.
And there is a list available on the JM blog.
Brilliant.
But also you can set them afterwards. So what you could do is you could embed some wire into the silver clay, fire it,
yeah,
and then bend the wire over like prongs.
Ah.
So it would be the same kind of principles as if you were setting a ring with wire. It's that kind of thing.
Fantastic. So there are ways in which you can get around it. So if you have got a gemstone which you can't necessarily fire with silver clay, there are ways around it.
Yes,
got a beautiful example of rutile quartz here as well, which is amazing. Look at that, isn't that stunning? That is just an unbelievable quality gemstone. So, we've got everything from Swiss blue topaz to Himalayan kyanite to Saphira tourmaline, lavender chalcedony, Ethiopian opal, peridot, moonstone, rutile quartz, apatite, star diopside, Russian apatite, rose quartz, iolite, rhodochrosite, lemon quartz. You are getting an amazing library of gemstones here, and whether you make the decision to set these into pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery or whether you just have them, it's a lovely thing to have. It's a lovely gift to give, especially if you want somebody to get into loving gemstones and you want to increase their knowledge of genuine gemstones. Now, it's difficult to put a price on something like this, isn't it? Because what you're getting is so unusual and what you're getting is so special. Tanzanite. Saphira tourmaline. I don't think I've ever bought you Saphira tourmaline on Jewellery Maker at all. To my knowledge, it's never been to air before. It's one of the most beautiful and arguably one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline. You're getting a heart-shaped Saphira tourmaline in this Cabochon collection. Imagine that in a ring. Imagine that in a key ring. Imagine that in a beautiful pendant. Today, your deal is superb. Yeah. Today, we're giving you a deal on 2 carats of tanzanite, Saphira tourmaline, rutilated quartz, Himalayan kyanite, star diopside, rhodochrosite, apatite, garnet, iolite, peridot, all of these incredible gemstones. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 genuine gemstones. That works out to just under £2 a gemstone. And you're getting tanzanite, Saphira tourmaline, star diopside, genuine Russian apatite, all of this for one great price. All of these gemstones in one place. That is incredible, isn't it? That really is wonderful. Well done. Now, I've got about 15 of these left. Once they're gone, they're gone. It's never been to air before. It's never been brought to you before. You can set them with silver clay. Go to our JM blog because you will be able to see what gemstones you can fire directly with silver clay, which ones you can't. And keep your eyes peeled as well, because Facebook and the photos you will see on the Wall of Fame over the next few weeks from people who are going to be making pieces and using these gemstones in their silver and metal clay work, it's just going to be incredible. You are going to be so inspired. Now, Natalia, I know you've actually got your eyes on this one as well, haven't you? Because I know you want a chance to work with all of these different sizes and shapes.
I do, because there's such a variety. So some of them, you know, the ones that are fireable, you can simply sink them into the wet clay and embed them. And then others that are quite large, they would be really interesting set with a bezel or set with a wire with a claw setting. So it really, they lend themselves to different possibilities. And that's what I love about that, the colours and the shapes and
the rarity of what you're getting as well. You're getting tanzanite in here.
I know. You know, can't believe it, can you? 3
apatites there, 3 rose quartz. There's another tourmaline there as well. It's unbelievable, isn't it? What a great deal for you today. An amazing opportunity to come in and get rarity, a library of rarity. You can't put a price on that, can you? Well, we can do. And we've done it, and it's your deal today. Well done. What a fantastic treat for you today. That's just awesome. Gorgeous. Love that. Absolutely love that. That's the first time I've ever bought you one of those. That's really exciting for me. So hopefully as exciting for you. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Don't you love it? Ooh! I want to see this Saphira tourmaline set into a ring or something. Oh, that'd be so pretty. Yeah, we do. Maybe we should challenge Natalia with this and get her to come back and... Are you on next Thursday?
Next Thursday. Yes, I am, yeah.
Oh, maybe we should do that.
Might be a little bit too soon because I've got another thing that I'm working on.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
The excuses are coming rolling out now,
Excuses.
Pin me down, I'm wriggling like an eel in a barrel.
Right, so we're also going to give... Oh, it comes with tweezers as well. There you are. Great. So, yes, I was about to keep those. Sorry, love. Very, very quickly, because we've got loads to get through. I've just realised the time. We have got a fantastic deal for metal clay today as well. So not just content with silver clay, we also bring you metal clay as well. Now, your metal clay starter pack is similar to the silver clay starter pack, but with a couple of big differences. You've got... Oh, here we go. Here's your box. Looks just the same as the silver art clay box, doesn't it? Yeah? It does, doesn't it? The little piece of paper is a bit smaller, which is a bit annoying. No, you didn't get the display right, did you, Scott? No. Don't give me that, I was rushed. Right, so, same as the silver art clay kit, you're going to be getting your water pen, your agate burnisher, your playing cards, your acrylic roller, your wire brush, 3 lots of sandpaper this time, from fine to super fine. You're also going to be getting your balm, just the same as the silver clay kit, and your acrylic board, and your tweezers, and your cutter. So all of this at the minute is the same as a silver clay kit, isn't it? Okay. You're also going to be getting your Teflon sheet, which is like a non-stick sheet. This is where it starts to go different, because you've got your pickling powder, which is what you need to treat the metal clays you're going to be working with. Okay, I'm just going to pop that there. If I move that over, just looks a bit. There we go. And you've got your ingredients list there, and 100 grams of bronze clay and 100 grams of copper clay. Now, 100 grams of clay, that is going to make a lot of jewellery, isn't it, Natalia?
Make an awful lot of jewellery. I mean, if you think about the inner goddess pendant that you've got at the side of you there in silver, so that's about 20 to 25 grams of clay.
Yeah.
So you could make 4 of those type of thing. But if you made smaller pieces, then, you know, I made a load of pieces for the NEC. I do say this every time, but I didn't even use a whole 100 grams of
really
pack, yes, because you're rolling it out. If you think you're rolling it out to the kind of 6 playing cards thick, so you've got a lot of clay there.
That is a lot of clay.
A lot of jewellery with that.
Wow. I'm thinking charm bracelets,
pendants,
bangles as well.
Yeah, I mean the firing with a bangle, you need to do that in a kiln. So if you keep your pieces to around the size of a 50p piece, you could make about 20 to 30
Yeah,
pieces.
you could, couldn't you?
And we worked out last time it was something like £1 per piece of jewellery that you're making, which is ridiculous when you consider it's copper, it's precious metal.
Yes, stunning. So you've got your copper, 100 grams of copper clay, 100 grams of bronze clay, and you're also going to be getting a firing block, which is what makes this different to silver clay, and your gas torch as well. Now, original price, that was your original price. We are going to give you a cheeky little offer today. Everything you've got here, so the whole kit, including the firing block and the gas torch and 200 grams of clay. Oh my word. This is gonna go. This is going to go. Wow, wow, wow. This is just wonderful. The Cabochon collection is at the bottom of your screen there, so think about maybe firing some of these gemstones with your metal clay, or as Natalia suggested, setting wire into your metal clay pieces and creating your very own claws, so then you can set the gemstone in there, and you can actually, well, you could interchange your gemstone as well, couldn't you? It's exactly the same as a silver clay kit, other than the fact you've got your metal clay, you've got your firing block, you've got your gas torch, you've got your pickling solution, from speaking to Natalia in the past about the metal clay and the silver clay kit, don't kind of interchange the tools is basically the key, isn't it? You've got to keep them separate, haven't you?
Yeah, things like the brush, you know, if you brush, once you've fired your pieces, you brush your bronze and your copper, it will get quite dirty, and then if you start to brush your silver clay pieces, you're going to transfer that to the silver, so don't do that.
Yeah, okay. I do have quite a bit of interest on the phone lines, which is really, really wonderful. I think it's because of the fact, obviously, we've done this amazing deal for you today, but also because you're getting so much. And literally, this is everything you need. The only other thing you would need to add on to your order to this is just it's just a canister of lighter gas, which you can get from camping shops, you can get from newsagents, you can get from, goodness me, loads and loads of different shops. That's the only other thing you will need to add onto your add onto this before you start going. We're going to be bringing you a DVD as well, which is fantastic. But make the most of this saving, because again, I can't guarantee when that saving is going to happen again. So just make the most of it now. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're getting exactly the same kind of 30-day money-back guarantee as everybody else, even though you're making that incredible saving. Now. We've got a brand new strand coming up in just a few seconds, which is going to be brilliant, of labradorite, which is going to be wonderful. If you want to come on our on Natalia's silver clay course here at Jewellery Maker, it comes with instructions as well. If you want to come on Natalia's silver clay course here at Jewellery Maker, here's some details about how you can join in the fun.
Come and learn all about silver clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Colman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using silver clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £109.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30.
Join clay expert Natalia Colman and enter the world of metal clay. This introductory DVD will guide you through the process of using copper and bronze clay and is packed full of designs, hints, tips and demonstrations. Learn how to create earrings and pendants using textured stamps and learn how to fire your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Summer is finally here, and to brighten up your day, we have the bead loom back in stock. So tune in this Friday for the Summer Solstice Show, only on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Finished. Sorry. Natalia is working with her challenge, and what did you say just a couple of seconds ago?
I'm loving it. I'm liking my challenge.
Is it really nice?
It's really good.
Yay!
I could just go away in the corner and do it.
Fantastic. She's loving it. Right, we've got some amazing deals to get through. We've got so much to get through within the next hour and a quarter. It's not even true. It's ridiculous. Right, so we're going to start off with a brand new strand of labradorite. Yes, here it is. Brand new strand of the most incredible labradorite. This amazing member of the feldspar family. This amazing member of the feldspar family has an optical property unlike any other. Labradorescence. This is natural. This is totally and utterly natural. There is no heat treatment, there is no coating. The quality is just beautiful. To find labradorite with labradorescence actually isn't that easy. To find labradorite, you know, reasonably difficult. Gem quality labradorite, a little bit more difficult. Labradorite, which is gem quality with labradorescence, even more difficult. So the quality, you know that the quality you're getting here is representative of such a tiny percentage of this amazing genuine gemstone. Now there are 80 carats in total here. Let me put that into perspective. If I just show you 10 of these gemstones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is just 10 gemstones. It gives you an idea of how many you are actually getting on this strand. It is enormously versatile. These are concave faceted rondelles like the ones that we showed you a little bit earlier on in the multicolour beryl. And what that does with your labradorite, and especially with this labradorite which you've got here, which is of such high quality, is it gives you the maximum amount of colours, the maximum amount of blue, of green, of yellow, of pink, of purple. Now, I say pink and purple, although you only really get pink and purple in labradorite when it's of a certain quality. And you know what? From where I'm sitting, I can see pink and purple. I can see purple, I can see pink. These are the rare, rare, rare colours that you seldom see in labradorite. If you get great quality labradorite, you would expect to see blues and greens and yellows. But like opal, those reds, those pinks, those purples are reserved for incredible quality labradorite. Now, this is a brand new strand of labradorite. Never been on air before. I've seen labradorite in all sorts of sizes and shapes. I've seen them in rounds, I've seen them in nuggets, I've seen them in chips, I've seen them in all sorts of shapes and sizes. I have to say, I think this is one of my all-time favourite strands because what you're getting is a beautiful saucer shape, so versatile. So versatility is amazing because it's graduated, great for earrings, bracelets, necklaces, pendants, charms. Just one of these on a head pin would make a beautiful charm on a bracelet, wouldn't it? But the faceting, the extra facets, the hand-applied extra facets, because don't forget this is a Gems of Distinction strand with hand-faceted quality. That means all of that beautiful labradorescence is being released. So the maximum quality is coming out of this incredible strand. Now, for such a beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone, if you were to make a pair of earrings and just have, I don't know, 6 of these gemstones, so 3 in each earring, how much would you sell that pair of earrings on for? Personally, I'd sell them for probably about £15–20, depending on whether they've got silver findings with them. The quality of the gemstone is so high that even for 6 of these gemstones in a pair of earrings, that would probably be my price point. The price point for today for the entire strand. Yeah, the entire strand. And you are getting dozens of gemstones on this strand. So loads of opportunities to maybe make, oh, I don't know, a dozen pair of earrings, maybe even more, to maybe make some beautiful wire wrapped rings. Maybe you want to set this with the silver clay, with the metal clay that we just bought you. Let your imagination go crazy because it is one of those beautiful genuine gemstone strands that it is going to catch people's eye. It is going to create a lot of interest. And if you have a gorgeous statement piece at the centre of your craft store featuring gemstones as great quality as this, beautiful labradorite, then you are, well, half the battle's won. You've got people looking at your jewellery, studying your jewellery, looking at the gemstones, asking questions about it. And your jewellery is going to look so different maybe to the other 5 or 6 stalls at that craft fair because you've used genuine gemstones and fantastic quality genuine gemstones. It's surprising, isn't it? There are gemstones out there which are substandard. We don't believe in bringing you substandard gemstones here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We only believe in bringing you the very, very best quality that we can, and this really is it. $11.95 for your gorgeous, genuine, natural labradorite. It's just amazing to be able to bring this to you, and it is all hand-faceted, hand-drilled, and the maximum amount of quality is being released there. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, beautiful. Stunning gemstone there. Now we've still got loads and loads and loads of brand new strands of brand new things to bring you today. How about a DVD bundle? Now you may have seen on the little break that we just had information about workshops that we have here at Jewellery Maker, and also information about DVDs which we have here at Jewellery Maker. Well, we've got tons and tons and tons of DVDs. I don't know where my thingies have, oh, they're here. We've got tons and tons and tons of DVDs here at Jewellery Maker. We've got our learning library here, everything from beading basics to tiaras and fascinators to accessories with gemstones to chainmail to metal clay to silver art clay to resin to jewel enamel to Sculpey clay. Loads and loads and loads of DVDs, and we are constantly adding to this learning library. Since January, do you want to know how many DVDs have sold on Jewellery Maker? How many? Come on, Natalia. How many DVDs do you think have sold on Jewellery Maker since January?
Since January, and we're nearly at the end of June, so I don't know, 3,000?
3,000, okay. Ryan, what do you reckon?
I think 8,000.
8,000? Scott, what do you reckon? 6,000. I reckon a bit more than that. I reckon 12,000. Do we actually know, by the way? How many? Seriously? Do you know how many DVDs we've sold since January?
How many?
21,000 DVDs.
Oh my goodness. That's scary.
21,000. 21,000 DVDs. Seriously? Individual DVDs. 21,000 individual DVDs. I think you might like DVDs on Jewellery Maker. What is it about the DVDs on Jewellery Maker that you love so much? Is it the fact that you learn? Well, it's really kind of a proven fact, really. The most popular television shows on the TV at the minute are things like, you know, the David Attenborough Africa series that he did, or Frozen Planet. Also, Great British Bake Off, things like that, cookery shows. They're all really, really popular shows to watch. Why? Because you learn. You learn. You're learning about animals who live in Africa. You're learning about how to bake the perfect Victoria sponge. You're learning about, you know, MasterChef. You're learning, you know, all these programs have got something in common, and it's the fact that you learn something from watching them. And I think that's what you love so much about these DVDs. It's the fact that you learn so much. The DVDs which we have here at Jewellery Maker have a clear idea behind them, and that is to give you knowledge, but in a simple, unpatronising way. Give it to you in a simple, clear, concise way. They're all filmed with our guest designers and our experts here on Jewellery Maker. They are designed to be very, very simple, really nice and easy to follow. Fantastic if you're brand new to that medium, or fantastic if you just want to refine your skills. We've got DVDs for all ages, for all ability levels. They're wonderful. Now, some of our newer DVDs you may not have seen before on Jewellery Maker. They are wonderful. I've got to first talk to you about the box. It's an awesome box. It's back in stock. This has been out of stock for ages. It's been out of stock for ages and ages and ages. Lovely way to store your DVDs that look great on a shelf as well. Can you imagine loads of them just stacked up with each other like that on a shelf? That's going to look great, isn't it? It's going to look really nice. I've taken the DVDs out of this box. Can I show them to you? We've got some of our newest DVDs in this box. Adventures with Beading Thread. That sounds amazing, doesn't it? And it is a great DVD. It's an hour-long DVD with the lovely Gemma Crow, who's one of our guest designers here on Jewellery Maker. It teaches you about how to use something which everybody has got meters and meters and meters and meters and meters of. Beading thread. With every single kit that we offer you on Jewellery Maker, with every kit that we offer you, you are going to be getting at least 50 meters of beading thread. Fact, okay? So there are many of you at home who have hundreds of meters of beading thread. You don't know what to do with it. This DVD gives you some inspiration, gives you some ideas. You don't have to make all the designs that are featured on this DVD. It just gives you some ideas. It's an hour long with at least 6 tutorials. Metal clay. Woo! The metal clay DVD, fantastic. So to go with, of course, the metal clay kit that we bought you today. This is fantastic because you can get the metal clay kit home, and before you even open the box, you can have a look at the DVD with Natalia, another hour-long DVD, and maybe even before you open the box, you can decide to go on our workshop here at Jewellery Maker, whether it's for silver clay or silver clay rings, you know, whatever the clay workshop is. Here's a little excerpt from the DVD. It takes you right through from the beginnings of your metal clay kit, through to firing, through to making these incredible pieces that you can see just there. It's an hour-long DVD. It's actually a fantastic DVD to get, as well as the metal clay starter pack that we bought you earlier on for that amazing price that we gave you a bit of a discount on. A bit cheeky. Next, tiaras and fascinators. Perfect, of course, for your wedding pieces, for your prom pieces as well. Any kind of occasional wear, something which is going to be maybe worn to a formal do, something maybe which you're going to be charging maybe a little bit more money to make. Maybe something with gems of distinction strands in, maybe with some precious metal findings as well. So fantastic hour-long DVD there as well. Chainmail. This is edition 1. This is one of our biggest selling DVDs this year. It's fantastic. And this is taught by Debbie Bulford, who's one of our guest designers, and it takes you right through from the beginning of chainmail right the way through to projects as well. Fantastic thing about a lot of these DVDs is you can pause them, rewind them, watch at your own pace. You can learn one technique and then watch the rest of the DVD the following year. You don't have to be you don't have to feel that you have to watch all of them. Don't feel obliged to watch all of these at once. Don't feel obliged to, having to make something as soon as you watch these DVDs. These might be just a way of you deciding whether you want to come on any of our workshops here at Jewellery Maker. Okay, how many have I shown you? I've shown you 4, haven't I? I've got the finding one. Yeah, fabulous findings. This is our latest DVD. When we brought this to you the other week, oh my goodness me, it caused an absolute sensation on the phone lines. This is a fabulous findings DVD filmed with Gemma Crow, who's one of our guest designers. And what this DVD teaches you is how to make your own findings. So when you are making your pieces of jewellery, being able to make the clasps, being able to make your very own earring hooks, being able to make your own chain. As you can see here, she's made links on a chain here and here. She's made her own clasp here, can you see that? And bead caps to go on the end of necklaces and bracelets. It is a fantastic DVD, a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic DVD. Another hour-long DVD, and I think whatever level you are at with your jewellery making, everyone, to make your own findings, you've then made that piece of jewellery from scratch. Apart from the gemstones which are made by Mother Nature, you've made that entire thing from scratch. Now these DVDs are normally $4.95 each. So that's, let's for argument's sake, say £5. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 pounds. And then the box as well. Now, when you think about it, £25, well actually over £25 because we've got to take into consideration the box as well. So let's say £30 for everything here. So £5 for the box and then another £5 for each one of these, yeah? You've got to think about how much it costs you. How much does it cost you to, how much does it cost me to have an hour piano lesson? Well, I have half-hour piano lessons once a week, and it costs me £15 for half an hour. It would cost me £30 for an hour, wouldn't it? Well, £30 for an hour for a piano lesson, or £30 for an hour's driving lesson, or for a horse riding lesson, actually, that kind of is the going rate, isn't it? It's, these are expensive hobbies to have, but that's the going rate. This works out to about £30 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours worth of tuition. That sounds amazing, doesn't it? In fact, that is amazing. But you know what we're going to do today? Everything here, yeah, it's under a tenner. Everything here for under a tenner. Now that is incredible, isn't it? You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours worth of tuition, 5 hours worth. Our latest Fabulous Findings DVD, Adventures with Beading Thread, metal clay, fantastic to add that to your kit today, tiaras and fascinators and chainmail, all with the box, all for less than £20, less than £30. Today, you're getting it for this incredible. Now, that is wonderful, isn't it? Well done. Call us now on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. The amount of people who I've spoken to who have made the decision to come on our workshops after having got these in a bundle. Maybe you're coming in to get this bundle specifically for a couple of DVDs, and then just one day next year you happen to watch the, Tiaras and Fascinators DVD, and you think, oh, actually, I might want to come on that workshop, actually. Do they do a bridal workshop? Oh, they do with Sheila, yeah, fantastic. Oh, get booked on. DVDs like this are just fantastic. They're great teaching devices. You cannot put a price on knowledge. You really, really can't. It is invaluable to be able to get all of these incredible DVDs. And whether you're coming in to get one of these DVDs or all of them, believe you and I, you will come away with so much knowledge, and you will come away just feeling so much more professional. Natalia, these DVDs are great, aren't they? It's a wonderful way to learn. You can then teach these techniques, you can be inspired. You don't have to follow these techniques verbatim, do you? You can be just inspired by them, can't you?
No, that's right. And you know, you can stop and start them, and the guest designers get the airtime. You know, a lot of the time we don't have time on live TV to demonstrate in the way that we want to, so we really go into depth on there. And I've learnt a lot from the DVDs myself. I've bought quite a few of them.
Well, this is it. And that's a really good point to make, actually. A lot of our guest designers actually learn techniques from watching these DVDs. I learnt macrame from watching our first macrame knotting DVD. I know that's how Mark learnt macrame. Now Mark is running his own workshop here at Jewellery Maker, his own macrame workshop, from watching the DVD which Debbie Bulford put together, you know, a couple of years ago. So, you know, there are lots of guest designers who have learnt really incredible techniques and really incredible mediums from watching these DVDs. I know that there are a couple of the guest designers who have watched the metal clay and silver clay DVDs as well, and have bought the starter pack, so they've got, you know, the DVDs to work with and work, you know, alongside the kits with. So it's not just Jewellery Maker viewers, it's guest designers, it's, you know, the experts who work here as well. We all learn from these DVDs as well. Loads of you on the phone lines at the minute, loads and loads and loads of you there. You've got our newest DVD, which is the Fabulous Findings DVD. Tiaras and fascinators, metal clay, what else is there? Goodness me, I've completely forgotten now. Adventures with beading thread as well. 5 hours worth of DVD footage here. 5 hours worth of basically private tuition between you and a guest designer. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? How much would you pay for an hour-long lesson with an expert from Jewellery Maker? You're getting 5 hours worth for less than a tenner. Amazing, well done. Amazing, 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 well done. Gorgeous. So, hold those lines. Now, I've got a cheeky bundle. Cheeky bundle, which Scott has put together. Now, the reason why I'm name checking Scott is because the price for this incredible bundle is ridiculous, and I don't want any part of it. Look, I know that you are kind of a member of the management team upstairs, Scott. I know that. We all know that. But they can still tell you off. It's like my mum says to me. My mum said to me when I was about 12, "You're not too old to be smacked, you know." I know, it's great. Thanks, Mum. Thanks, Mum. Considering I'm up here and my mum's down there on me, I'm like, go on, chase me then, chase me. And she can run. She really can run. Goodness me. Ah, I'm sorry, it's too late. Goodness me. Right. Your dad used to chase after you with a fork. You're being cheeky at a barbecue in front of everyone. Chloe threw a potato at a barbecue, so he chased you with a barbecue fork. The massive ones. Goodness me, but he didn't catch Chloe. There you go. Isn't that awful? What you do when you're pushed to the limits as a parent. Goodness me. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Are we actually going to do this, Scott? Now, Scott doesn't produce on Jewellery Maker that often. There is a good reason why. I think he's a bit confused today. He doesn't really know what's going on. He's kind of lost. Do you feel like you've lost control a bit, Scott? He's never been in control, to be honest. Brand new strand of moonstone. Have a look at this. Brand new. Isn't it gorgeous? Again, natural. Just like the labradorite we bought you a few seconds ago. Natural member of the feldspar family. Can you see the blues, the greens, the peaches, the pinks all coming out of this gorgeous rainbow moonstone? That's natural. Perfect for your bridal pieces of jewellery. Perfect. Perfect for your tiaras, your fascinators. Fantastic in everyday pieces of jewellery as well. Now this strand is brand new. There's another strand in this bundle. Do you want to see what it is? It's also rainbow moonstone. It's also brand new. You're getting two of the same strand. Now, the price we're going to offer you this for today is verging on the ridiculous. I have no idea how or why Scott is doing this, but it's going to be a great deal. So, for goodness sake, get on the phones, get on the web, because this is going to go crazy. $7.95 for 2 strands of rainbow moonstone. That is out of this world, isn't it? And it's a brand new strand you're going to be getting here as well. Never been to wear. Never even been to wear. And you're getting 2 strands for the most incredible deal. Natalia, what, how have you, I mean, that price there is ridiculous. I think we can all agree for moonstone, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
For brand new moonstone as well.
It's all a bit bonkers, isn't it?
It is. Your perfect partner for moonstone, what is it?
Oh, I don't know, because it's one of those that, you know, again, it can kind of go in lots of different directions. I'm thinking blue, actually.
Nice.
I'm thinking Larimar. Have we ever got Larimar with moonstone? Have we
That's a lovely idea.
And I'm thinking, come on, brain. Labradorite would look good with it.
Yeah, fantastic.
They've got that same kind of ethereal, kind of
well, they're
moody
both from the same gem family, so it's you know it's sensible that they should go together, I suppose.
Yeah. I think
maybe
amethyst.
Amethyst, that's a nice idea as well. See, Natalia's just mentioned a few different gemstones there, all of which would look great with the beautiful moonstone, but the amethyst, maybe if it was a dark amethyst, it would look great for evening jewellery. Maybe labradorite, great for really sophisticated pieces. And maybe if you were to put it with Larimar, very light ethereal pieces. The fact of the matter is, you are getting 2 brand new strands of moonstone today for a price point which is ridiculous. It is incredible. And are you going to be getting those gorgeous blues? Yeah. Greens? Yeah. Peaches? Yeah. Pinks? Yeah. You're getting all of these incredible qualities, but for a deal which is just ridiculous. 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and copy and paste that code into our website, which is QGGC73. Oh my goodness, we've got so many more bits and pieces to bring you between now and the end of the show. I know, it's ridiculous. Now, Scott, can we do this thingy, the findings thing yet? Oh, were you? No, it's fine. We've got an amazing findings offer coming up towards the end of the show. Honestly, I'm seriously excited about it. It's amazing. It's incredible. You've got to keep watching because it's amazing. All of the findings offers we have brought you today have been out of this world, yeah? Yeah. The one that we're going to be bringing you towards the end of the show is it's even better. Gold-plated silver. Amazing. Right. Excuse me, I've got indigestion. I gobbled my cupcake too quickly. Oh, that's what you get, isn't it? Indigestion. It's one of those things with pregnancy, you get a lot of indigestion. Although over the last couple of weeks, I haven't had it at all. No, I've been really lucky.
It's because everything gets squashed up, you see. You've got such a small space in there.
I know. And you think you can eat the kind of portions that you used to be able to eat, and you can't because there's physically not enough room.
No.
But yeah, I've been literally swigging out of a Gaviscon bottle for the best part of 8 months, and last couple of weeks I've been okay. It's been great. You wait. I'll have chronic indigestion.
It's all rock and roll pregnancy, isn't it?
It is rock and roll, yeah.
So it
swollen
used to
ankles.
be a lager bottle, and now it's a Gaviscon bottle.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Tell you what, swollen ankles. What else? Oh, there isn't there? Now, Scott's put this together. Oh, you get this as well? I do beg your pardon. It's called Bronze Beauty. No, actually, this name is very apt, actually, Scott. Although you might not think so on first impression. Do you want to see what you're going to be getting? Amazonite faceted rounds. Come on, Ryan. Amazonite faceted rounds. Lovely, lovely gemstone there. Actually, to go with the Amazonite we bought you earlier on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What about some lavender amethyst rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour there. These are a little bit bigger in size. Don't you love that colour combination? That goes so well together, doesn't it? Really, really light and beautiful. Let's richen it up a bit with a bit of gorgeous red garnet. This is bright red garnet faceted rounds. I tell you something, garnet has come on the most amazing journey here on Jewellery Maker. Maybe 2.5 years ago, we could occasionally bring you strands of garnet, but goodness me, if we could, their price points just for a single strand of garnet, maybe £20, maybe a little bit more, and rightly so. You know, this gemstone, to get it in this kind of quality, it's very, very difficult indeed. Our buying power is a lot less than it is now, which is great for now, because obviously it means we can demand much lower prices from gem dealers and from suppliers, so we can bring you amazing deals and pass that saving on to you. So, Amazonite, natural garnet, and amethyst. If you were just to look at this bundle and you were to look at that name, Bronzed Beauty, you might be thinking, well, where's the bronze? Where is it? Here it is. 100 meters of antique bronze coloured copper wire. This is 0.6mm in gauge. From speaking to Natalia a little bit earlier on in the show, this is her favourite gauge of wire. Is it because of how versatile it is, Natalia?
Nice and flexible, soft. You know, I'm not good with stiff wire. Yeah. That's really hard to handle. So so it's a really great wire. You know, if you're quite a novice, or you're just not that great with wire. Yeah, it's a fantastic wire if you're just starting out with wire work. Definitely, you can make your own findings with it. You can work hard in it. You can twist it together. You can do so many things with this. This really does bridge the gap between the fine wire work and the thicker gauge framework as well. So, it's a favourite of Natalia's, a favourite of Laura Bindings, who's one of our guest designers on Jewellery Maker, and Gemma Crow, another one of our guest designers here on Jewellery Maker, who all work with wire, which is great. 0.6 is their favourites. Now, this bundle is going to go, it's going to go. Why? Okay, because you're going to be getting Amazonite, natural garnet, lavender amethyst, and 100 metres of antique bronze coloured copper wire, 0.6mm in gauge. The wire on its own on our website, jewellerymaker.com, and you can go and find it now, is £19.95p. I think that's amazing. That's a great price for this wire. Do you want to see your deal today? Have a look at this. Oh my word. Oh my word. What a fantastic treat for you today. 3 strands of genuine gemstones. You're getting garnet, amethyst. Those 2 gemstones are probably some of the most well-documented gemstones in the world. You've got gemstones here which are household names, and then you've got Amazonite, something a little bit different, and then you've got your antique bronze colour copper wire. Look how beautifully they all go with the antique bronze colour copper wire as well. Whether you put them in together or whether you have them separately, they all go beautifully together. Garnet, Amazonite, and beautiful purple lavender amethyst. All 3 strands looking wonderful together, and with that gorgeous antique bronze colour copper wire. Amazing. What a fantastic opportunity for you today. You can use these gemstones separately. You can separate them out. You can use the wire on its own. And if you've never worked with wire before, maybe you want to save that wire for a rainy day. Maybe you want to come in and get a couple of our wire work DVDs, and you maybe you want to come in our wire workshop as well. You don't have to use all these things right now, right here. If you love the gemstones and you're thinking, do you know what, that's a great deal, and I want to have a go with wire in the future, 0.6mm gauge wire, fantastic wire to start off with. You know, if you maybe haven't done a lot of wire work in the past, brilliant wire to work with. If you have done lots of wire work, then you'll know about how versatile it is, and as Natalia says, how flexible it is, how soft it is, but how strong it is as well. Fantastic. Well done. Loads of you joining us today, which is really lovely. We've got less than 30 of these chances available, so do add it to your order when you can, because it is going to go. Loads and loads and loads of you there today. And you've seen how popular wire work is on our wall of fame. From people who are really relatively new to jewellery making as well, people using lots and lots of wire in their designs, because it's so simple, it's so accessible, and the quality of wire that you get from Jewellery Maker is so amazing. Well done. Great deal there. Woo! Now, can't get over all of this. It's amazing today, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. We've had quite a few text messages from people today saying that they're waiting for this strand of gemstones. I have to say, do you know, I've been waiting for it as well. It's one of my favourites. In fact, I think it... Oh, can I say it's my favourite strand today? I've just said it. I don't even care. No, I don't care. It's my favourite strand today. This is Impression Jasper. Wowza. Wowza. We first started getting this gemstone in about, I reckon about 10 weeks ago here on Jewellery Maker. And we can bring it to you in pretty much every colour of the rainbow. Green, blue, red, fuchsia, pink. I have to say, I love this strand. Purple, Impression Jasper. But it's not just as simple as purple, is it? Because look at all those different colours you're getting there. Jasper is one of the most diverse gemstones of them all. Every single one of these gemstones tells a different story. Every single one is like a gorgeous oil painting. And Natalia, I don't know if you've ever seen pictures taken by really strong cameras of deep space.
Yes. Yeah.
Doesn't this gemstone remind you of those kind of photos?
Yes, it's so incredibly detailed, isn't it? And,
beautiful.
And I love each of those different strands. It's lovely when you get one of them. A long time ago we had them on Jewellery Maker. We'd have them in a kit, and then you'd get the studio kit, and you'd look at the two strands and they're totally different. That's what I love about the uniqueness of them when you have these really specific markings.
It's not just a unique strand that you're going to be getting here. It's the fact that this side of this gemstone is totally different to that side.
Yes, that's right.
You know, it's beyond, you know, a unique strand. It's unique sides to these gemstones. It is such a joy being able to bring you this gemstone. And I'm being honest now, if I had no other gemstone in the world to bring you for the rest of my days other than Impression Jasper of all different colours and shapes and sizes, I wouldn't be disappointed, because honestly there is something about this gemstone. Every time you look at it, you see something different. Every time you look at it, you notice something different about it. Every time you just hold this gemstone and gaze at this gorgeous strand, you will see a different gemstone that you will love just as much, or maybe even more than the last one. It's an amazing quality you're getting here. And it is like looking at deep space, like looking at a universe. It's beautiful. Now, can you imagine getting this strand home, seeing your quality strand of Impression Jasper, seeing your strand of Impression Jasper, and choosing maybe one of them to start off with? Maybe this one. This one's really different. Look at that one there. Beautiful. Look at that. Imagine just choosing just one of them to make into a ring, a wire-wrapped ring. Now, from speaking to many of you and also our guest designers, wire work rings are probably the simplest thing you could ever make with wire. You know that deal that we just bought you for the antique bronze colour copper wire? I can't remember. What did Natalia say was her favourite gauge of wire for making wire wrapped rings? Was it 0.6, Natalia?
It was, yes.
And what was the gauge of wire you got in this deal? It was 0.6. If you want to add that deal onto your order, please, please, please do, because antique bronze colour copper wire, in fact I'll show it to you next to this strand, to make just a selection of rings out of. I mean, I wouldn't come in to get just one of these. I'd probably come in to get about 10 of these strands, because I love Impression Jasper. I think it just tells a story, does a lot of the work for you as well, which is great. I would honestly come in and get about 10 of these strands and just make rings out of them. Just make rings out of them. Now, if you want to come in and get more than one of these, speak to the call centre Live Help. In fact, we just had somebody who's coming to buy 6 of these. Well, that's great. Even if you make the decision to get 6 of them home, send 2 of them back. You can do that, no problem at all. Approximately on this strand, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, about 21 on this strand. What does that mean? Okay, well, if you get about 21 on this strand, you can make individual rings. Let's say you make, I don't know, 21 rings and you sell them for $5 each. Well, that's over £100 worth of jewellery, isn't it, that you've just made out of this one strand? It's simple, it's easy, but it's got to be worth your while. It's got to be worth your while to come in and get it today. It's got to be the right price point. and it is. Have a look at your deal. Wow, wow, wow. Honestly, I will never get bored of this gemstone. I will never get bored of looking at it, gazing into it, seeing a different quality every time I look at it, seeing a different angle, seeing a different colour, seeing a different pattern every time I look at it. I just think it's the most beautiful variety of jasper. And if you ever see impression jasper on Jewellery Maker, in whatever colour it is, my advice to you is get it, because it is such an easy gemstone to work with. It's so beautiful. Just one of these in a ring, or one of them in the centre of a bracelet, or one of them attached to some chain to make a gorgeous big long lariat style necklace, that is enough. You don't need to use loads and loads and loads of them, but if you want to, great. And this goes with so much that we've already had today, don't you think, Natalia?
Been brilliant today, hasn't it? But yeah, that's kind of like a supreme strand.
It
Save
is
to the end.
But I'm thinking of this with the orange quartzite from the last kit, with the tiger's eye from the last kit.
Wow, yes.
Nice.
And some of the, you know, and the next kit as well. So.
Oh yeah.
The next kit's going to go beautifully with this as well. It really is a wonderful, wonderful strand, this one, and I personally would probably get about 10 strands of these and just make a selection of rings out of them, just because I've got my kind of money-making head on it, you know what I can sell these pieces on for. But it's going to draw people in. It's going to make people look at these gemstones and study each one of them. Each one is so different. Each one is unique. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. I've got loads of you on the phone lines for this. This strand looks like it's probably going to sell out on today's show. A big, big, big carat weight of purple impression jasper. If you are watching this show on the loop, on the repeat, always do feel free to give us a call, because things do fall back into stock when people don't check out their baskets quickly enough on our website, so do bear that in mind. But quite honestly, for a gemstone strand like this, I honestly think it's a gemstone that you will never get bored of. I will never get bored of impression jasper. I love it. Just love it. Well done. Great deal there. Hold those lines. So if you are on the phone, say you will be successful. Just hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. Oh, we've got a final kit. Final kit song. Final kit song, everyone. Are you ready? Here we go. It's a final kit. Okay. Final kit, it's a final kit. Final kit, it's a final kit. Final kit, it's a final kit. Woo, woo, woo. That was amazing. Yeah. Scott, that was amazing. Scott, that was a lovely bit of singing there from Scott. Don't show Scott, because we'll just get more text about Scott. We've had one today saying, Scott, what a hunk.
Really?
Don't send text like that in about Scott. You'll only inflate his ego. He's so shy. It's so funny. He goes bright red. He blushes. Oh, God, love him. Right, final kit, everyone.
Happy viewers, though.
Sorry?
Happy viewers. Keep our viewers happy.
What, getting Scott on the show?
Yeah.
This show is not about eye candy, is it? It's not about eye candy.
It's about so much more than that, isn't it?
It's about gemstones. It's about bringing you amazing things. Right, why is Ryan here? I know. Ryan is very easy on the eye. So there we go as well. Goodness me, you have to give everyone props, don't you? You have to say something. Yes, and you, Ryan. Everyone's great looking.
No, it's only the men, though.
Yeah, it's only the men. Tell you what, if Ollie was here, he'd be going, oh, what about me? What about me? You know, enough. Right. Moon shadow. Like a moonlight shadow. Da, 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 da. Carried away like a moonlight shadow. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Well, that was a tune. That was a tune to Moonlight Shadow, was it? Or Moon Shadow or something? Or no? It's a song. I sung a Simon and Garfunkel song the other day, and somebody said, "Who are they?" What? Who's Simon and Garfunkel? Where have you been? You know who Simon and Garfunkel is, don't you, Chloe? I'm not going to ask Natalia, and of course Natalia does.
I've heard of them, I don't know what they sing.
You've heard of them, but you don't know what they sing.
Bridge
I
over
work with
troubled
such
water.
an cultured.
Sorry.
A bridge over troubled water, yeah. Like, I can sing it for you if you like. Like a bridge over troubled water. That is awful. Sorry, Scott. We do have a lot to get through. Click what's faceted rondelles. Click what's faceted rondelles. Scott's like, Carol. Earth to Carol. White quartz, faceted rondelles, 6 by 3 millimeters in diameter. Lovely, lovely state. What do you call it? A Stash Essential strand. Then white moonstone, 6 millimeter rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone strands here, full of beautiful white schiller. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely, lovely strand there. You're then going to be getting golden obsidian, so a jet black background with a gorgeous golden honey coloured kind of schiller going all the way through here. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really, really beautiful genuine gemstone strand there. And shell 20 millimeter puffy coins. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful shell puffy coins. They're adding that bit of kind of pearlescence. So you're getting loads of kind of different qualities here. You're getting schiller, you're getting loads of adamantine luster similar to that of diamonds, and you're going to be getting beautiful, beautiful kind of smattering of your golden qualities, and then your kind of pearlescence as well. So loads of different qualities going through the strands. But that is not it. Hey, we're not even halfway there with this kit. How about some ribbon? How about some gorgeous yellow ribbon? 10 meters of, they call me mellow yellow. Yellow ribbon. Look at this. Yellow ribbon. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. Blue ribbon and red. I've got all the songs today. Red ribbon as well. That's 30, no, sorry, not 30. 15 meters of ribbon. 5 in the yellow, 5 in the red, 5 in the blue. Because you've got gorgeous shaded genuine gemstones there rather than brightly coloured genuine gemstones, they go with them so beautifully. You're then going to be getting a threading pack, monofilament beading thread and elastic. Gorgeous. So your essential threading pack. You're then going to be getting rose gold plated copper findings. So a metre of your chain, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasp, jump rings. You're going to be getting your ribbon endings there, which is great because you've got the ribbon in the kit this time. Rondelles, spacer beads as well. But there is one final little treat which I'm going to give you. I got some memory wire. Ooh, and we've got lots of it here. This is gorgeous. You've got bracelet memory wire, so at least 14 coils of your bracelet memory wire. You've also got at least 14 coils of your necklace memory wire. Fantastic. And at least 14 coils of your ring memory wire, which I love. You hardly ever see this on Jewellery Maker. Love it, love it, love it. Of your ring memory wire as well. Now, you don't necessarily need to use them for necklaces, bracelets and rings. You can use them for earrings, you can use them for decorations, you can use them for loads of different things. To put around candles as well. They look great with gemstones and cord around candles. This kit is giving you awesome colour, awesome quality, loads of different textures, amazing findings, and your threading pack as well. Not to mention your memory wire. One great deal, one great price. Make the most of it because here it is today. Incredible. $27.95. A fantastic opportunity today. 4 strands of gemstones, which are all so different, and they've all got different qualities about them. They've got schiller, they've got that beautiful golden glow, they've got that gorgeous, almost a pearlescence going through the shell as well, and you've got your memory wire, all for under £30. Now, let's go and see what Natalia's made with this kit, because there are so many different avenues you could go down with this kit, so many different colours and qualities. Was this an easy kit to work with for you, Natalia?
Surprisingly, yes. Because when I looked at the strands, I didn't necessarily think they were obvious together, because you've got the delicate elements of the quartz and the golden obsidian, and then you've got the shell and the moonstone. but they literally did all go together really beautifully. So I was very surprised with how easy it was to work with.
I think the addition of the memory wire in this kit is really fantastic. It's allowed you to make some really beautiful pieces of jewellery.
I'm loving the memory wire. When you do a memory wire pack like that, you can just get so creative.
Yeah, you can do. You really, really can. Let's have a look at this piece on the end here, where you've used the chain, the golden obsidian, really awesome use of the toggle clasp here, which I love, and the blue organza ribbon. This is a lovely, lovely layered piece, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite nice, and you can have that as long or as short as you like. I've used quite a lot of ribbon on there because I could, you know, there's so much of it. Really nice to have the variety of the colours with the ribbon as well, so you could go red or you could go yellow with that.
Great for macrame, great for kumihimoing, great for French knitting as well if you want to do that. So fantastic if you want to use it outside of this kit maybe.
Doesn't the golden obsidian look great with the rose gold findings as well?
Looks awesome with it. Really, really beautiful with it. It's just stunning. You've used quite a bit of the golden obsidian in this necklace here as well, which is a lovely, just a stranded necklace. It's very, very gem heavy, this one. But the gemstones really do work with each other, don't they?
They do, and you know, again, I was quite surprised at how they would combine together, but there you go, you know, it's not as always as obvious to us, and then when you get a kit, it really forces you to make these creations.
But it's lovely. The colours are just graded so well, so effectively.
Yeah,
lovely pairs of earrings as well. Now you've used memory wire with some of these, which I think is just awesome.
Use the bracelet memory wire for those earrings.
Fantastic.
Like
I was
more
going
of
to
a
ask you that,
Beyonce style earring. Little bit of a dangle there, but
they're beautiful. They look really high end, don't they? Those ones.
Yeah, don't they look great? You can imagine really great with a summer, a nice long dress and a pair of white linen trousers or something.
The necklace that you've made here, Natalia, is beautiful. This is what we're actually going to see the demo on. You've used the memory wire to such great effect with this necklace. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I love about the memory wire, because it gets me into layering. And when I see the memory wire, because it's the coils all together, it makes me think in terms of having these kind of graduation of different shapes and cascading.
Yeah.
Which I really like that kind of look.
Oh, it's lovely.
Kind of Art Deco kind of look, doesn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's almost like ripples on a pond as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Lovely bracelet down the front here with your shell and your white quartz, and then this awesome ring. I love what you've done with this memory wire here, Natalia. That's gorgeous.
Call it like a boing ring.
It is, isn't it?
Boing.
It is, isn't it? Brilliant.
And the gemstones stay in place really well. I put it on because I thought, let me see if it's actually wearable. There's functionality in your designs. Do they stay in place? And they really do. The wire just clamps them together.
Gorgeous.
And then your finger does the rest of it.
Stunning. Let's get on with this demo. You're going to show us how to kind of construct this necklace, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Lovely.
Very simple. Again, I'm doing simple demos today. Keep it really
simple. I like this. It's really, really good to see, though. It's fantastic.
So you've got all your coils of memory wire. Take your ages to use these up. It really is great value having these in the kit. So use them well. And what I've done is I've cut myself just one complete circle of one complete coil of the memory wire.
Okay.
And I advise you to use a pair of cutters that are, you know, you don't mind bashing up a little bit, or have memory wire cutters.
Because it's very strong, isn't it?
It is very strong. You can use ordinary cutters, but just, you know, make sure you don't use them for your beading thread and things, because it just cuts a little notch out in them. And then what I've done is put a pattern of beads on. So I've threaded these on like that.
Lovely.
So we've got, I've actually missed out the quartz there. Can you see? I'm doing that in my haste, in my little preparation. Do a little Linda asymmetric design.
Yes,
there.
you meant to do that.
Yes, I
course.
did. So I was going to say I've put my shell on, and then a bit of quartz and golden obsidian, and then the moonstone. But anyway, you get the idea.
Yes.
So then what we're going to do is taking my next piece, which is graduating down, and I've just cut that out from one of the coils of the necklace memory wire. And
so it's a necklace memory wire as well. Okay.
It is, yeah. And I'm going to just even that up actually, because one end is a little bit longer than the other.
Okay.
There we go. And what I did was I took my round nose pliers and I just turn a loop. So turn quite a big loop in it, and you want to turn it away from you. So holding this up straight, turn it away, because you want to hook it onto your main necklace bit. So I'm using sort of half of the halfway down the round nose pliers.
Yeah.
So you can remember where you did that.
Okay.
So just turning that loop over like that, just leave a little bit, and then I'm going to hook that onto the necklace. Now, because it's asymmetric now, I'm going to have to do it Let me do it on the other side of there. So do one end first and take some flat nose pliers, and the memory wire does kind of spring around a little bit, so you need to just
That's okay.
hold on to it.
Oh, I see, and you're just attaching
And
it on
just
there. Yeah,
flattening
lovely.
it so that then it doesn't spring off.
Mm-hmm.
And
The one on
doing
the other side as well.
And then you can, because it's quite stiff wire, but it will still be able to be manipulated.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
you just kind of bend it a little bit like that, so that it sits better.
Gorgeous. Isn't
May
that
not have
lovely?
done that long
The fact that
enough
it is
to get
so nice and strong, but you can still kind of move it about. It's still fairly malleable.
Yeah, that's right. I haven't actually done. Actually, I'm going to move that because it's
Oh, go for
better
it. That's
if
fine.
it just goes further, and you can see that how easy it is to do that. Let's pop it there,
Okay.
and it's completely random and asymmetric then.
But of course, you can use the gemstones in whatever order you want. You can make it asymmetric on purpose, like Natalia's done here, of
Yeah,
course.
accidentally on purpose. So pesky wire. Oh, the beads are coming off now. That's
Oh,
good, isn't it?
Natalia.
I know. It's because it's my last demo.
Yeah,
It's like
don't
it knows.
worry.
It knows what it's. It's all going to pot, Carol.
I know, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's live television.
I tell you what we're going to do, just to stop that happening, I want to turn these ends over.
Good idea.
That's a good idea, isn't it? I should have done that at the beginning. Okay. So when you turn the ends over,
The gems
your
won't come off.
Gems will roll to the end and then get stuck and then come back. So imagine. Oh dear, it was all going so well. So the final part of it is, what we did was cut a longer length of memory wire, and then I've got 4 of my quartz on there, and then I took one of my shells,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to turn a loop on the end, cut that down slightly, so leaving about 2 centimeters on the end of the eye pin, turning a loop, and then pop that onto my memory wire, add another 4 of my quartz, and then we have a little quartz hanging off the bottom of there, so literally just turning the head, pushing a head pin through the quartz, turning it to a right angle, just chop your excess off, turn a loop, and then attach that to the base of your shell.
And do you just attach the memory wire onto the necklace in the same way?
In the same way, yes, but in a much more structured and
do you know what, Natalia? You've had some amazing demo today.
Yes,
and
I know,
although
all
this
had
one
to-
went a little bit wrong, I think you've rescued it.
Have I?
Yes,
Have I
I think you've
redeemed
rescued
myself?
it.
I had to have a little quirkiness today, didn't I?
You did.
It was just
It wouldn't be a show.
There you go.
It wouldn't be a Jewellery Maker show without a bit of that, would it?
It's live TV.
Exactly.
everybody.
But it just shows you how you can use the memory wire really, really effectively to get this gorgeous symmetrical or asymmetrical design, however you want to use it. Whether you want to use your memory wire for necklaces, for bracelets, just shows you how you can use it for maybe not necessarily what it's intended for, which I think is lovely. Thank you, Natalia.
You're very welcome.
Gorgeous kit, this one. With the addition of the memory wire, fantastic, fantastic deal that we're offering you today. And you can add any other gemstones to this and really go crazy with that ribbon as well. It'll be lovely to see some Wall of Fame entries using the memory wire with the ribbon, because it is lovely. Stunning. Thank you very much for that, Libby. Right, now, brand new what? Brand new strand. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Brand new strands. Oh, we've got so much to get through. So much to get through. Mixed genuine gemstone strand. Oh yeah, this is giving you pretty much everything. Gorgeous colours, amazing qualities, all hand faceted. And oh my goodness me, the quality of each one of these gemstones is quite incredible. Take a look at this. Beautiful, beautiful strands here. Lemon quartz, rose quartz, chalcedony. Oh, it's just lovely. Do you know what? I'm really glad we've got a strand like this on today's show, because of course we bought you the silver clay and the metal clay kits to make your beautiful rings, to make your pendants out of, and being able to set gemstones like this into your metal clay pieces or into your silver clay pieces would just be gorgeous. On this strand you've got rose quartz, lemon quartz, aquamarine, citrine, peridot. They're all step cuts. They're all stunning, aren't they? That's natural peridot you're going to be getting there, which is amazing. You're also going to be getting aquamarine. Look at the size of that aquamarine in the centre. It's huge. And this one here. Imagine that in a wire-wrapped pendant. Look at that. It's got a bit of schiller going through it. Wowzer. That's unusual, isn't it? Gorgeous. Really, really amazing genuine gemstones here. I don't think I've ever bought you a strand like this on Jewellery Maker before. Bringing you multi-gem qualities all the way through this strand is just so lovely. And of course it's going to help you think outside the box. Maybe you're looking at this thinking, oh, I've got an idea for the peridot and the aquamarine. The other gemstones maybe you can keep for a rainy day. The other gemstones you can keep and use whenever you want. Brand new today, one amazing price point for you. Loads of these have already gone. Hand faceted, hand drilled, for beauty, not for carat weight, and that is the difference. Here is your deal today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is very similar, isn't it, to the gem selection box that we bought you a little bit earlier on, in the fact that you're getting such a beautiful selection of genuine gemstones that you can do whatever you want with. You may have your favourites in here, you may have gemstones that you've never worked with in here, but it's going to help you learn about gems. It's going to help build that enthusiasm for genuine gemstones. And setting these with your silver clay, with your metal clay kits that we bought you today, great idea, fantastic. And I'd love to actually see some of the pieces that Natalia would create with a strand like this, because you're getting loads of gorgeous nuggets here, Natalia. It would be lovely to be able to make something with your metal clay or silver clay using these gems, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so lovely, those shapes and the colours with the silver would be perfect.
Yeah, just gorgeous. Under £13 for your genuine gemstone strand today. Your strand is unique. It's been faceted for beauty and not for carat weight, which is amazing, which is just so fantastic. When you think that there are so many lapidarists out there who try to facet for carat weight just so they can get that gemstone above a certain carat weight. Who cares what carat weight it is? As long as it looks wonderful, that should be the main thing, the fact that it looks beautiful, and these do look awesome, don't they? Well done. Great deal there. Woo! What's going on now, Lovey? Yeah, which one? Yeah. I've got a lovely necklace made here with memory wire, actually. Now, Sue has made this, and it's made with made on memory wire. She's just literally threaded gemstones onto memory wire, and then used head pins and eye pins to create these dangles, which is just gorgeous. Isn't that a lovely piece? Lovely shapes, lovely sizes. That's what this bundle's about, isn't it? Bringing you beautiful purity, but loads of different shapes and sizes. This bundle will work so beautifully with Natalia's challenge today, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Do you want to see the gems you're going to be getting? Crackled quartz plain rounds. Lovely texture and glow within these gemstones, which just looks really, really wonderful. So gorgeous glow. Wonderful transparency as well, so you get the chance to see all those crackles inside the gemstone. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Then, magnesite cross beads. These are beautiful, aren't they? Don't you love those? Magnesite cross beads. Now, you can use this in a number of different ways. You can use them with wire, you can use them with beading thread. I like the way that in this bundle you're going to be getting cross-shaped beads and heart-shaped beads as well. Lovely sizes, really, really awesome shapes. And although the piece of jewellery that Sue has made here, you know, is relatively simple, it looks so much more effective because you're going to be getting 3 gemstones which are all so different, unusual shapes, unusual sizes. Brand new bundle today, one great deal for you, one great amazing price. Here it is. Yeah! We did say our bundles, all of our bundles are going seriously low today. I think pretty much every bundle we bought you, apart from one, has been under £15, which is amazing. We've gone even lower with this, which is even more incredible. 3 stunning strands here, which will go so well with Natalia's project, with her challenge today. Go for it, add it to your order, because it's under a tenner. Well done. And you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is just wonderful. It's invaluable, especially if you get these gems home, you want to try them out, you want to hold them up to your neckline or just feel the quality. It's always going to be worth using that 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. Great opportunity there for you. Well done. Loads of these going on the web and on the phones. Well done. And I love that piece of jewellery that Sue's made, don't you? Simple but so effective. Yeah. Just gorgeous. Well done, Sue. Awesome. Right, where are we going now? Yes. Ooh, bright reds. Gorgeous. We've still got an amazing findings bundle to bring you between now and the end of the show, which is going to be out of this world. Oh my goodness me. It's going to be amazing. I reckon the reason why we haven't played it up until now is because Scott's a bit scared. You a bit scared about the price point? He did say before the show today, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do it. You better be able to. I've been telling everyone about it. We've got to do it now. Bit of bullying. Yeah, bit of pressure. Bit of pressure. Seriously, it's an amazing deal. Right, here we go. Another stunning bundle here. This is fiery and vampy and hot. Hot, hot. Hot, hot. Beautiful red agates. Don't you love those hot burnt oranges, those bright reds? Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yummy!
Really, really gorgeous, hot, intense, fiery gemstones here, followed by faceted, fiery qualities of your beautiful red agate as well. Really, really, really lovely strands here. Lots of luster, lots of colour, really juicy. Great for summer, great for autumn, great for winter. You know, you've got strands here which are fantastic all year round. And then we offer you black spinel as well. Oh yeah. So black spinel, almost exactly the same kind of luster and quality as a black diamond, as a top quality black diamond is going to give you. Loads of luster, loads of gorgeous luxury and glamour. Oh, use these gemstones in such an awesome way, maybe coating in it or encasing these larger gemstones with these beautiful 4mm rondelles. Why not try doing that? Or make beautiful beady beads to go above these gemstones on earrings. Oh, stunning. Brand new bundle today, one great price. It's all about being hot and fiery, this one. Here's your deal. Yeah, you know what, these deals are just great today, aren't they? The bargains we're able to offer you today are just tremendous. Make them yours. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got such a fantastic opportunity today to just make pieces. Have the confidence just to go for it. You can always go to our Facebook page where there are over 13,000 Jewellery Maker fans. You can always go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, for online demos, our YouTube channel for online demos, get our DVDs for demos as well, come on our workshops. There are so many ways in which you can learn from Jewellery Maker and watch our live shows, live from 9 AM till 1 PM every day and live from 5 PM till 9 PM every single day as well. Do bear that in mind. Great deal there. Lovely. Yeah! Right. Yeah! Can we do the findings? I want to do the findings soon. Are we? Brilliant. So we're doing the findings next. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Oh yeah. Are you excited? Bruce, are you excited today?
Oh yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Bruce is always mega excited. Look at that face. He's excited. Look at that face. He's excited. He is. Shell donuts. Shell donuts. So donut-shaped beads made from shell. These are awesome, awesome, awesome gemstones. You can use these gemstones in such wonderful ways because they are donut shaped. You can actually thread gemstones through the holes of the gems and make your own links out of them. You can set gemstones on top of them, so like little buttons. They look awesome. So you're getting your donut shaped shell beads. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Check out the name of this bundle as well. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls in silver. Out of all the bundles today, this probably has the best name. Silver Surfer. Do you have any idea what a Silver Surfer is? Isn't Silver Surfer the name given to people who surf the internet who are in their twilight years, as you know, over maybe, oh I don't know, in their 80s or something, and they surf the internet. Isn't that Silver Surfer? He's trying to explain it. So we've got silver pearls, yeah. Silvery colours from the shell, yeah, and pearls, yeah. Where does the surfing come from? The shell, because you find shell on the beach. Right, okay, there we go. Fine. And labradorite nuggets as well. It is all about the silvery qualities here. Silver Surfer? I don't know. It's a name. It's a name. It's new today. What is in a name? Who cares about the name? Do you want to know your price? Exactly. That is ridiculous. 3 strands of genuine gemstones, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, shell, and your labradorite. And oh my goodness me, you can be inspired by so many of the techniques that you've seen Natalia do today. And that is your deal. Think about what you can add to this. Think about what you can add this to. Any one of the kits that we bought you today. You can add any one of the gemstone strands that we bought you today, or any 5 of the gemstone strands that we bought you today to this gorgeous piece, purely because you're working with shades rather than strong colours. So if you want to split this up and use them as stash essential gemstones, go for it. But I honestly think for a deal like this, for an opportunity as great as this, if you want to multi-buy it, speak to the call centre for live help, get as many of these, add them to your order as you can. Maybe to the findings offers that we bought you. Maybe to that last kit which had shell in it and that gorgeous golden obsidian. It would look gorgeous with that last kit, wouldn't it? And all that beautiful ribbon and memory wire. £8.95p for your 3-strand pack there. That works out to less than £3 a strand. It's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible. Well done, great deal there. Woo! Oh. Is it time? At last! I've been harping on about this all show. 15. Got it here. Right, I've been going on about this all show today. Yeah. Keep on asking whether we can do it. Not yet. Not yet. We're going to play the second half of the show. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Finally, we can actually get round to it. That's exactly what you sound like. That's exactly what he sounds like. Yeah, he doesn't sound like that. He sounds a bit more like that. Not yet. We're not going to do it yet. But we're going to do it now. Right. We bought you a couple of findings offers today. Can you see, Scott, you know the pieces that we've had on today's show? The other 2 findings offers that we've had on today's show, popularity-wise, where do they come? They're the top 2, yeah, they're the top 2 sellers, right, okay. So that gives you a clear indication of the fact that there are lots and lots and lots of you, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you who want findings. The deal we're about to give you, I personally think, is it tops them all. Why? I'm a huge fan of precious metal. I've worked with gemstones and precious metal now for near on 6 years. And I've seen the price of precious metal, as I'm sure we all have, from pre-recession, kind of 2007, 2008, to where it is to what it's become over the last few years, over the last few months. Now, the price of precious metal, everyone can have a look at it. You can have a look at it on the internet. You can go on to, oh, I don't know, one of them is goldprices.org, I think. You can go loads and loads of different websites out there where you can track the price of precious metal since records began, over the last 24 hours, over the last month, over the last week, over the last few years. You can see that it goes up and down, day after day. And you can kind of track the prices of precious metal. Okay, so it's like an open book. It's for you to go and have a look at. Something interesting came up in the training yesterday, and I said this a little bit earlier on, but I'll say it again. Steve Bennett, who is the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, we have teams all over the world, and one of our teams is out in Jaipur. And sometimes, as in any company, the team over in Jaipur will get paid a bonus for achieving targets, for for achieving something. And rather than spend their money on anything else, you could invest it in stocks and shares, couldn't you? You could do that. They spend their cash bonuses on precious metal, on gold and on silver, because they have more faith in precious metal than in stocks and shares. And do you know what? That happens a lot nowadays. A lot of people, rather than have their money tied up in stocks and shares, they will spend their money and invest their money in precious metals. That maybe they'll club together and buy gold bullion. I don't know. However it is, people will buy pieces of gold and silver jewellery. Now, I'm not saying for 1 second that the price of gold, the price of precious metal is going to, zoom upwards, and it's going to be something which day after day after day is going to zoom upwards. All I'm saying is, from where I'm sitting, for me anyway, I would much rather have something which is tangible, i.e., precious metal, than something which is tied up in something which I can't even quantify. Now the deal we're going to offer you today is amazing, and it's for our deluxe gold plated silver findings pack. Here you are getting gold plated precious metal, so gold plated silver. This is precious metal plated on precious metal. The quality of these findings is amazing. Natalia, I know you've used a lot of these findings before. They do have a different quality, don't they, to the precious, to the yellow gold plated copper findings, for instance, don't they?
Yes, completely different. They feel much softer, easier to work with. And of course they are sterling silver, so you know it's really important that if you're using gems of distinction, that you're working with silver, that you put those precious metal findings with those pieces.
Exactly. I think it's important that if you do sell these pieces on, or you give them away as presents, that people are aware that they are precious metal findings you're working with here. You know, this is not something to be taken lightly. These are precious metal qualities. You know, this is the same gold, the same silver that you will find on the high street. If it's 9 carat gold, if it's 95 sterling silver, these are the same qualities you will find on the high street, find elsewhere. Now, what we're going to offer you today is a dynamite duo. You are going to be getting all of these findings. So that is 2 packs of findings. You get 41 findings in a pack, and you're getting 2 packs. So you are going to be getting 82 yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver findings. I don't think I've ever seen a deal like this before, where we have been brave enough to say, right, not just for 1 pack of yellow gold plated silver findings, but for 2 packs. Today, already over 100 of these packs have been allocated. You clearly love these, you clearly want these. I don't have an infinite supply of these, okay? We do have a good few hundred available, but they're already starting to whiz out the door because there are so many purists out there, so many people who only want to work with precious metal. Today, you're going to be making a great saving. Today, this is your price. You are going to love this. Look at your deal today for 82 yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver findings. It is unbelievable. You are going to be able to make so many pieces of jewellery using these findings. Everything from shepherd's hook earring findings, to bolt ring clasps, to crimp beads, to jump rings, to eye pins, to head pins, to crimp beads. You are getting so many findings here that you can use across your jewellery. And as Natalia quite rightly says, when you start using your gems of distinction gemstones, when you start using your very high quality gems, maybe if you're going to be using these with maybe metal clay or the silver clay kits that you bought today, use precious metal findings, use findings which reflect the quality of the gemstones. If you're going to be making pieces for weddings, for anniversaries, for special birthdays, for landmark presents, using findings like this, I think, is just an obvious way of adding quality to your jewellery. And especially if you're going to be passing pieces of jewellery down through your generations, through your families, and passing your legacy on, it's a fantastic way of adding kind of that beautiful inherent value to your pieces of jewellery. That price there is awesome. I can't guarantee that we're going to be able to bring you deals like this later on in the year, in the next few months, because I don't know what's going to happen to the price of precious metal. I can't guarantee we're going to be able to bring you deals like this in the near future. So make the most of it now. I've got loads of you on the phones. You're all waiting. Do hold the lines. We will answer your call. There's still loads of genuine chances left, but please keep calling in, please keep holding those lines, please keep allocating this to yourself on our website, because again, it's been so long since I've been able to bring you a deal like this. I can't guarantee we're going to be able to match that kind of price at a later stage, so make the most of it now. Well done. Now I've got to head over to Natalia and have a look at her gorgeous challenge pieces. We're going to leave, so do keep on phoning up for that. Great deal there. Code for that is JGGC32.
Oh, I've got to have a sip of water.
Natalia, you've made some beautiful pieces.
Aren't the gemstones gorgeous though? Aren't they beautiful? See, Scott, he's lovely. He gave me some really lovely stuff to work with.
He is lovely for giving you all this. This is amazing. And you know, when you said an hour ago or so ago, I really enjoyed working with this challenge. I can totally get that. Colours
and, you know, the qualities of these different gemstones, and how beautifully they combine together. So, you know, if you if you've got one or the other, you know, you need to make sure you get them all, because look how well they go.
They do, don't they? I think it's fantastic. Yeah. You've used it with gold and you've used it with silver.
Yes, that's right.
Look at this beautiful bracelet here. Isn't that stunning? The facets, the quality there. $12.95 for your quartz with a twist. That's for 2 strands of white quartz and your mystic quartz. beautiful pair of chain link earrings on the bottom here as well.
So pretty together, aren't they? The corner
really, really
drills,
pretty.
they just suspend beautifully as earrings.
Don't they just? It's all about clarity, this pair of earrings here, and of course the richness of being able to use it with precious metal findings as well.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just lovely. And actually that findings pack that we just had will go so well with these gemstones.
Would have been perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, details for that findings pack at the bottom of your at the bottom of your screen. I think they go so well with this quartz and also with the beryl as well, which you've used across this project as well. It's just so lovely.
When you think about the price, you know, for less than £13, if you look at everything that you can make with it, it's truly incredible.
It is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And they were quite bulky pieces, and I still have some gems left over.
Isn't that amazing? Natalia, you've done yourself proud today with these
you.
incredible pieces. It's been wonderful having you with us.
It's been lovely
Thank you
being
very
with you
much.
again.
Brilliant. Do make sure you book onto Natalia's upcoming workshops because they are fantastic. We'll see you in a bit, guys. Take care. Thank you very much for watching today. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like,